Yo, Jersey. Welcome to Anything is Possible. I'm here with my wife. She's actually on a frothy iced tea run. And yeah, we're celebrating our 30 years together today. So we're just going to hang out, kick back, and fish the local lake today. There's carp, there's trout here. We'll see what we get. Right now, I've got just those 3 poles in that you're looking at, I believe. Let me see what we're zoomed in on. There we go. Let's adjust that a little bit. Those 3 poles are out. We have some to the right, but they're not out right now until my wife gets back. But yeah, we're just going to hang out and hopefully get some carp or trout or both. There's also nice bass in here. I would love to catch a sucker fish in here because I've caught some huge ones and I really want to smoke one. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. Hopefully the signal's all right. Let me know how the signal looks. I'm not in the mood to mess with the signal today, to be honest with you. Sometimes it's good. It's almost always good here. And the last time I had an issue, we had to shut down the live here because the signal was so bad. Thank you, Annie. Appreciate it. Wayward, let's go. What's going on? How'd you guys make out last night? I think I passed out around 9:30. Justin, thank you guys. Dope channel, KK. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Looking good. All right. Looking good. So I'm pretty set on fishing this location over the next, not every day, but pretty hard for the next month because I know what it can produce when you time the spawn right. And I think we're a little behind this year looking at the calendar, but it's going to turn on. Hopefully it's today. Hey, Bruce, how you doing, buddy? Bruce Morris is in the house. Skunked, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, man, something's going on with that river lately. I don't know. It was way too many people got skunked for that to. There had to be something out there we didn't understand. And even other local rivers seemed like they were dead. Though my son went out and limited out on trout again last night, so I don't know. Thanks, Bruce. Travis, yeah, Poop Island did it. That's right. Good morning, Travis. Cajun Outdoors is in the house. Yeah, my wife's like, oh, yeah, we'll go hang out on our anniversary. I'm like, I don't think you know how fast chat flies. It's like we're going to be able to hang out too much. But we had, at least we had a few hours together this morning already, so. Bow fishing. Yeah, we were out rainbows and rainbows. I think the bow guys wiped out. Yeah, yeah. I think the flatties are waking up. So once the flatties wake up, that river sucks for channels. I don't know. That's my personal opinion. I think the flatties are out. Alberto, what's going on? Yes and yes. Carp fishing and trout fishing. White rods got pack bait, hair rig, method feeders. That little yellow rod you probably can't even see, that's just got a worm on it. My wife is searching through the car trying to figure out what my son did with our power bait. And we'll throw power bait on a couple of the rods when she comes back. Yeah, 30 years, Travis. 30 years, I'm old. Cormorants are out flying. Tight lines today. Charles Hopkins, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I'll try to keep up with chat. Mr. Frosty. Ooh, I heard a bell. Did I hear a bell? Could have sworn I heard a bell there, guys. I got the zoom. I'm a little further back from the rods than normal because we got a picnic table. Drug it down here. I'm hoping I can get my wife to reel in a couple carp today. We'll see what happens. Appreciate it, KK. No worries. You told me yesterday you had some stuff going on. Have fun. I know Skeeter and Steve, Fishing with Steve, are both going to be live at 1 o'clock today. They are fishing together. So there should be some good shenanigans on that live. I haven't seen them, Travis. The goose buddies are on the other side of the lake. I'm hoping that the carp have migrated over here. We're definitely in the summer spot here. In the wintertime, you on the Carp Lives with the with Geese Witherspoon and Fowl Pacino. That's the other side of the lake. That's where we fish for the carp during the winter season. The problem is they usually make a straight line from that spot to here, and they're pretty much inaccessible while they're doing that, unless you have a boat. And carp fishing from the boat is a little tricky, especially with pack bait. You got to use like the double anchor system, and even then it's not always ideal. Senor Sereno. No understando. Welcome in, buddy. You're more than welcome to hang out. I don't know when I'm ever going to have time. It's a happy thought, but I am going to try to learn other languages a little bit anyway. I love the timing of the muddy water to you. Yeah, Kev limited out again last night. There's still plenty of trout around, Travis. Wild 7 Adventures. Good morning, good morning. Mark Wald, thank you, buddy. Why is it gone to Philly, Rod? Why is it gone to Philly? Oh, Lord. My cap has made it to Philly. I give up, man. Did you get tracking information? You're just joking with me. They didn't send it to you, did they? Yo, Dwight. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. She's already out on a iced tea run here. I got to behave because I do work after this today. I got a night shift tonight. See, this isn't a real anniversary. Well, this is actually our real anniversary. This is the anniversary we always celebrated because this is when we started hanging out and dating in high school. So, only no grown adult would have a real anniversary date of tax day in the United States. But as kids, you didn't know anything. This is our first date, April 15th. So that's the date we kind of always celebrated. Our marriage thing, we had to wait because we were in high school, and to appease the parents and everything, we had to wait way too long. I still regret waiting. But it is what it is. Should have just gotten married in high school and said heck with it and been, up in Alaska 10 years extra time before kids arrived. But that's the way it goes. I think my chat froze again. Cat and Jack, welcome in. And yes, they are cutting grass. It wouldn't be in anything live without the grass cutting. My buddy limited out yesterday and today at the East Branch in Bucks. Gotcha. Jersey, there he is. What's going on, buddy? Tim's in the house. My members are here. I have the tracking number. Supposed to be here Thursday. So did they never give you the track? See, I don't know what. Oh, look at that dang bird. Get out of here. There's a turtle there, too. This is great. Look at turtle action. He's out there eating my pack bait. I threw some out there. I chummed it up. We got some guys fishing across from us. They got like a family there. See what they got going on. Dorothy Richardson, what is going on? Good morning to you. Appreciate it, Tim. Thank you. Jason, what's up? What's up? Thank you, guys. Burkos. Mr. Frosty. Good morning, everybody. It rained a little bit earlier, but it's pretty warm. I could probably get rid of the sweatshirt. I don't know. It's probably in the 50s, if not 60 out here. I'm only going to give it 30 minutes a cast with these pack bait. I want to get a good bed of bait out there. And I don't mind using today kind of like a chumming session too. I'm going to get plenty of bait in this water. They're going to be feeding heavily anyway, real soon if they're not already. Micah Walker, yo, 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 what's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Appreciate you. Chaos, cheers. What is going on, Chaos Goat? Welcome in. My wife's out on an errand. We were fishing together a little bit before we popped up live. She's helping me rig a bunch of rods to kind of re-rig everything for lake fishing. These little ultralights, I put too much weight on them, and then you can't cast them right. But you don't put enough on, you can't get it out there. You got to get it out pretty far, get it out to the channel in here. Jason, today, trout and carp. No catfish in here other than brown bullheads. There are sucker fish in here. There's largemouth bass, sunfish, perch, crappie. A real good mix of fish, but not great fishing for any of them right now, except maybe the carp. I sat here and caught last year in like 5 hours. We caught 18 carp one day. So I'm hoping that turns on. There's Bob and Doreen. Let me get you a wrench. Big Mike, what's going on? Good to see you in here. I wrench Bob and Doreen fishing up here. I've been seeing you around. I thought you already had a wrench. But I guess I just been seeing you probably on Steve's channel. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the carp in here, pretty decent. I don't know if that's what you're asking about. I got my PB largemouth out of here, and I had my 3 PBs ago was my carp. It was a pretty good one here, but I'm trying to think what the biggest one was. I think it was before I was weighing them, honestly, but it was a pretty big one. TGBK. Well, it kind of depends where you're going, where you're fishing, creeks, lakes, what part of the world. But here, we use pack bait. I do anyway. Basically corn, but I like the method feeders with a hair rig. So I've got videos on that you can look up, or you can Google search it. And the idea is that you're throwing a pack out there, which is basically breadcrumbs, corn, and like Jello, some type of sweetener. You can add other stuff to it to make it a little sweeter. That's basically what I use. I'm going to catch every single one of them, Dark Bunny. Every single one of these fish, I'm going to catch them all. Fat Cat, what is up? What is up? Bob and Doreen, anytime. My lives are pretty laid back until my wife starts giving me the special iced tea that we're about to have. Annie Maddie, welcome in. Hello there. Hoping she finds the power bait. That seems to be the only thing they like in this lake. Thank you, King Kill. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Appreciate it. Can you sleep on your live? Oh, I definitely will be. Not today, though. But yeah, I definitely will be. I'm going to be doing some overnight stuff. But there'll be member lives. I'll just leave the camera running. I'll have the bivy sack. We're going monster hunting this summer. So those lives won't be about like entertaining. They'll just be, some of those will be true monster hunting. I've seen some big fish roll in really tight spots where you can barely get one pole out there. So I'm going to slide my bivy sack, put the pole out, the bite alarm, and just wait. Thanks for being so awesome with your support. Enjoy being a member and having family time with your family. And thank you. I appreciate you, Kat. I'm ready to do some Dusk to Dawn lives. Yeah, I'm ready, Big Mike. Flatties just aren't fired up. I know Len F., I don't know if he's still alive, but he's down on the river, so I got an eye on him. See if he gets the first flatty of the year. Once they turn on, then yeah. I'm trying to pace myself. But I may be out all night Friday. I'm not sure yet. There's a chance I'm out there all Friday night. We'll just have to see. I signed up for a tournament Friday night or Saturday night. I don't know. I'm told I signed up, so. He ended not a bite. Yeah, I think something's going on with that river. Not unnaturally, but just something. That bite completely died. Could be the boat traffic. I heard Len say that. I don't know if it's the boat traffic or maybe the flatties are turning on, but he had 3 bluegills out there. He was 100% on trying to get a flatty today, which I respect. That's kind of the stuff I do. Big Mike, where are you at again? I want to say you're out down south, but I could be wrong. I could probably go to Philly and go out all night and maybe catch 1 or 2, but if I'm going to go out all night, I want to get like 7 or so, and get some good ones. Kayak angler, good morning. Well, good afternoon. Welcome in. I never understand the whole lake and the guy comes right next to me. You got to be kidding me. Oh well, what are you going to do? I don't care. Like I was going to cast eventually, I'm going to cast over that way with the carp setup. He's like right in my path. Tennessee River. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're down that way. We're up in Pennsylvania, and I'm sure you guys had a cold winter too. We had a brutal winter. I mean, we still had, last week we were below freezing 3 days. So we're just, I think more than anything, that cold snap did them in again, They went on the feed heavy. That's one of my theories, is like they went on the feed heavy. The last 3 weeks to a month, every cat we caught was fat. So they're eating good. Then they hit the cold snap, but they're still fat, so there's no incentive for them to eat right now. That's what I think's going on. Riley C is in. Sorry about the wind. We do have some wind today. It's going to be picking up, of course. Wouldn't be in anything live without lawnmowers and wind. Middle rod looks like it's getting hit. Hard to say with the breeze. I'm just going to wait till they swallow it. We're going to harvest. We can harvest 5 each. So that's pretty much what we'll do. And then if we're lucky enough to harvest all the trout, we'll put that pole away. Because sitting behind a pole for trout with bait or power bait, you're basically harvesting. They're going to swallow it. And these are stockies. They won't last the whole summer anyway. So don't feel guilty. Dano, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Burkos, what is going on? Let me get caught up here. Mr. Frosty is from Florida. A name like Mr. Frosty. You'd think he'd be from like Minnesota or Canada. Alright, let's see. Town and Country, the biggest so far. Dang, 80-pound blue, man. The blues are starting to come into a river, but they're not supposed to be here, and officially they're not here, but our buddy Jimmy saw a few last year caught down by him. So they're coming. Low-key USA, stock market equals casino. I don't know what you mean, why you're here. It's a fishing live. Tim likes to fish and hunt. Snow flurries tonight, 76 yesterday, exactly. Do you pay to fish there? No, in the United States, like where I live, you buy a fishing license issued by the state. So it's like $60 or so when you get all the stamps you need and permits. And then that's all you really need. You can fish anywhere that is public, So you pretty much fish wherever you want at that point. There are pay-to-fish places that you can go to, and it just gives you like a lot better chance to fish. But here in the U.S., there's tons of public water. You really never need to do that. Unless you're new to fishing or you're taking like a little kid out, then you might go check out a place like that. But yeah, most of the people look down on those places, especially in the South. In the South part of the United States, a lot of the trophy lakes and pay to fish things, they have a bad rap because I think what they're being convicted of or blamed for is like taking huge fish, catfish, out of the river and then throwing them in a pond somewhere, which is just, ridiculous. Up here in Pennsylvania, our pay-to-fish places are usually like trout ponds. So it's really not that different than you throwing them in a lake and a creek somewhere where they're not going to survive, and then you go fish for them. But it's still not, it's not very sporting. Lee, what is going on? Wind picking up? Yep. The wind's going to pick up. 10 a.m. every day. That's when I go live. That's when the wind's going to start. Every stinking day. Yeah. Last year, I remember chaos. Last winter sucked up there, if I'm correct. Like, I saw a lot of guys hardly being able to get out on the ice, even in Minnesota. And this winter, I was on the ice for like 2 straight months in Pennsylvania. It was crazy how much ice we had. I do have a boat. I'm actually selling a boat to get kayaks. It's really hard to do a live around here on a boat. You just have no good signal. It's bouncing around. So I prefer this method of lives. But if you look at my videos, you will see plenty of boat fishing. We record when we're out on the boats. Brad, good morning to you, buddy. What is going on? One of my long and big supporters right there, Brad from All Things Country. I only have those 3 rods in, so you might see those other 2 rods, but they're my wife's rods. And she is out on a BWE type run right now to get iced tea. Yeah. Joe Jones, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Riley, slow so far. Nothing happening yet. But carp fishing takes time. We've got to get these carp trained. Got to get them trained on this spot here. Hopefully we'll get them fired up soon. See, last year nobody carp fished this lake. And then after I put out a couple of those videos and I did the live up here and we caught, like 36 carp in 2 days. Now suddenly, like, we got a lot of people showing up. So I'm going to have to, when they're starting to get fired up here, I'm going to have to start my lives real early to get my spot. Mrs. Swift's in the house. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. She says, happy anniversary. Kat, did you have a busy weekend with NASCAR being in town? I bet she did. I'll bet she did. Struggler, good morning to you. She's hiding behind the, well, she's right out now on she's out. I want to get this iced tea that I like at this local shop. So she's out running around getting some snacks and stuff. I can't pay attention. Like, we were chatting a little bit before we went live. We were hanging out fishing together. But once you start the live, it's a lot of chat reading. But we'll hang out after live as well. So she's got the day off from work. I don't work till later tonight. Yeah, definitely better looking than me. I married her young when she was confused. I wanted to drop in and give you a like before I start work. All right, don't work too hard. Appreciate it. Who's Paul Burkos? I don't know who Paul is. Is that Kayak Dangler? He's trying to load. Maybe it was just like a, when you go live, sometimes you have a bad signal, especially when you're out grinding, really trying to get on fish. The live feeds suffer and you get dead spots, and it's frustrating fishing live. If you haven't done it, it's a whole nother thing. It's a lot different than just fishing. It's very frustrating. You work your butt off, you get to a spot, you get on the fish, and you have no signal, and you got to move somewhere where you got good signal, and then the fishing ain't good. It's frustrating. Riley, yesterday sucked, man. I don't know anyone who caught fish down by me on the river. My son did limit out last night on trout, but I don't know anyone else that caught a fish all day around here. It was just horrible. Dano's saying hi. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Yeah. Commercial lake, yeah. Public lakes I prefer. I don't like being near people either, especially when you're talking into a phone looking like a psycho. So I try to, the problem is I do the work and I find a good spot and then somebody sees you live there and next day you got 4 cars there. It just comes with the territory. So I move a lot. I'm always trying to get on a new set of fish. Yeah, restart your phone too, Burko. Sometimes that could be, I don't know. Have to check that little rod. Switching to the laptop. All right, that means Rod, just so you guys know, Rod's putting me on the big screen and he's going to take a mid-morning nap. That's what that means. Yo, Randall, man, what's going on, buddy? I just did the Pompano video. I'm going to upload that for members tonight. I did a taste test, Pompano versus Crevel Jacks on the next video. Trash fish versus the Pomp. That video was shot on Random's boat right there down in Florida. So that video will be out for members tonight. I think it's going to air this Saturday. I also, you guys want to hear a funny story? This sucks, man. So I got a sponsorship deal finally through this vacuum sealer and bag company, right? It's good quality stuff. It really is. I researched it before I said yes to it. So I got all this stuff in. So I eagerly, because they're like, you got to turn this video around in 5 days and all this stuff. So I'm like, shot the whole video within an hour of receiving it. Had packed all my fish, everything's in the freezer, done, 50 trout, done. And then the next day, 3 more boxes come. And I realized the first day was just the vacuum sealer that they gave me with bags in it. The second day was their bags, and their bags is what I'm supposed to push. That's their products. So I have to redo the entire video with using their bags now, or I got to do some creative editing. Can't believe it, man. I'm a procrastinator, and finally, I jumped on something, got it done immediately, and I felt great about it, and the universe immediately punished me for it. Thank you, Rand. I appreciate it. She will be around. She stole my car and went out. I think maybe she abandoned me, actually. She's been a while. Last winter, mild. Young 33. I've never seen a winter that mild. Yeah, it was mild everywhere, it seemed, around here. Happy 30. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that very much. Kayaks are great. They don't break down. They don't require... Yeah, the other reason, Kat, is it's good exercise for me and my kids. I wanted to do something other than sit behind rods all day, so we'll be able to take the kayaks out and get really good exercise. I should put a bell in the ultralight. I think we're getting hits on that. Rained more than it snowed. Well, that'll screw up the ice. Zoe, good morning. Not in school right now because I was dealing with a bad earache and the jaw. That sounds like sinuses then. It's your ear and your jaw. I've had bad sinus stuff, and the allergies are horrible right now. Mine are good because it keeps raining by me. But like this morning it rained and there was yellow crap running down my car, so it's in the air. I hope you feel better, Zoe. Air mattresses is going. Oh, Lord. Go fishing on an air mattress. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of crazy stuff when the kids get off from school, for sure. You know how Kevin is. He's goofy like that. We commercial live catch catfish here in Maryland. Most end up in Western State ponds, private. Interesting. Well, at least you're doing it, like, officially, I think there's a lot of, like, behind-the-scenes stuff going where you go out and catch a 50-pounder that's worth $100, something like that, from what I understand. Dark Magician, welcome in. Steve said he caught one. Where's Steve? Up the fishing with Steve? Got catfish already upstate? That'd be awesome. I know there's a competition to see who catches the first catfish today. Him or Skeeter. What's up, Finn? Just dropping in to say hi, show love and support, to say happy anniversary. I'm stuck at work, so I can't stay long. You can't do any dark magic to get out of work? It's pretty lame. I expected more from you. You just like spin the clock around and walk out the door. But appreciate you. Can't wait to see that trash fish first bomb. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait to put it in my trash fish playlist. It's going to just set some saltwater guys over the edge seeing pompano on a trash fish playlist. I don't remember if I put largemouth there. I think I did. Yeah, I did put largemouth bass on the trash fish playlist. Yeah, pompano, not to blow the video, but oh my God, that's an amazing fish. The dude, the Big Lebowski. We got the dude in here. The dude abides. What is going on, the dude? Any fin? Oh, River Rat 3030. Good morning, Ernest. Hope you're doing good. How's the fish been? I'm kind of off YouTube today other than my live. I do work tonight and trying to like just hang out with my wife and, just have coffee and do crap like that together. Because we're always running around with the kids. We don't get time together anymore. Julie, what is up? Good to see you. That is Mrs. Thunderstruck. What time is Justin going live today, Julie? Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, thank you. Leisha, good morning, good morning. You got a good taste of kayaks while down here. Yep. Yeah, the only thing I worry about is my back, but honestly, I think the type of kayaking I'm going to do a lot on the lives is kayaking 2 spots and then setting up. It's going to allow me to fish spots that I can't access from the side. And I'm kind of thinking I may even tow a freaking raft. I might even tow a raft with all my gear and just I've got a couple spots that I've seen, when I was out on my big boat. And I'm like, man, I could just kayak over there and set it up. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm sure I'm way behind here. Caleb, what's going on? Once my wife comes up, then I'm going to be a lot slower on chat, even slower. Caleb Watchy, I don't know how you say your last name, but welcome in. Good to see you there. Happy Hooker, good morning, good morning. 30 minutes in, let me get recasted, guys. Something's messing with the other rod. Keep an eye on that other white rod. It could just be trout. So this is what it looks like in there. It's a method feeder, the weight. Stick the hook in there. The hair rig just comes off the back with the floating corn, just like that. It'll sit there, this will dissolve, this will float up and just be there for a carp. Got a lot of algae in here already this year. Let's get this out and get the other 2. Since we got all this algae, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a worm blower. Just put some air into that worm, and it'll float it up from the weight. The only problem with doing this, it tends to fall off the hook on the cast a lot easier. But that's right. We bought worms. We don't normally buy worms, but heck, it's our anniversary. You know what I mean? Get something special for my wife. Worms. Every freaking time I come here. Clueless. People are clueless. Oh, damn late. Saw a tangle in the air. I got to redo it. I tried to do a soft cast so I wouldn't hit the guy's lines. He's trolling out the back. right in my casting path. That stuff drives me nuts, you know. It's real simple. When you come up to a bank fisherman, you go around them. You don't, you don't own the lake. Give way to the person who is there already. You're the one moving. Oh well, I'm gonna get over it and get caught up. Let me skip down to the bottom. Sorry everybody I missed. Emma, welcome back. Good morning to everybody I missed. Sorry. Waiting for Bonehead to get his little dinghy out of the way. River Rat, my 2-month shark member. Appreciate you, buddy. River Rat slays some big old catfish. That's, to me, that's like the heart of catfishing when you're out there on the bank all night. That's the stuff I love. That's the stuff I did when I was younger. And thank God there wasn't cameras around. Yeah, you bring that orange kayak over here. I'm going to put an 8-ounce lead across the bow. I think my wife's coming back. Good, I can cast out those other rods. So this is a pretty shallow spot, and they only come in here when they're going to spawn. So if they're not up, like if they're not up on the sides yet, which they're not, you got to cast pretty far. That's just the shape of the lake. These people, they come out, they don't understand that stuff, but it's pretty simple. You just give plenty of room to the, You got bells? Yeah.
It's like a treasure hunt. Look what I found.
Yeah, and you got any power bait?
This is all I could find. Pretty sad.
Yeah. At least it'll help float the worm up, maybe. All right, let me cast these guys out. This guy came over, so he's leaving.
Yeah. I saw the truck pull in when I left.
Yeah, the whole lake. He comes right, fishes right next to me.
Yeah, it's about right.
And the boat comes by, comes right by. I had to drop that line. Screwed up the cast on that one, so I was trying to avoid you trolling out the back of his dinghy.
I did. It was not easy.
I look at those poles, they're definitely getting chewed on. I don't know if that's sunfish or what. Turtles, probably. There's a ton of turtles in there.
Yeah.
she's cold.
I'm not cold yet, but I'm going to prevent myself from getting cold.
All right. Lunker, good morning and thank you. Just in case, thank you. Marilyn, thank you, thank you. Yeah, she finally showed up and she's cold already. Oh yeah? What's the name of it, Travis? Got a lot of rods in. We got bells on everything but the other white rod, which is fine. It's a big rod, we'll know. I mean, I wish I didn't work tonight. I love working, but rather go out and do something. Let me see if I can, we got some rods off camera, a little, slightly off camera, I think, but I'll adjust that because Kristen's going to be fighting the fish. I'm not. We'll let her get the fish today. We're 47 minutes in. Definitely stuff, like if I get up close to those rods, there's something feeding on it. Probably painted turtles, to be honest with you. It's probably what this place is loaded with painters. Can't see that from that angle. See, I have my iced tea positioned on a 45 between me, the bottle, and the ranger station. In my first rodeo. Raptor Will, what's going on? Burke goes, everyone's saying happy anniversary.
Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
There is
Oh Lord, here we go.
a mason jar in your car.
Yeah, that's boilies.
What is that?
It's for carp. I wait till they spawn to throw those out though. I like that post spawn. Right now, I got to get it up. I got to get it. They got to be floating right now in this spot. It's all algae out there. Those don't float.
Okay. I was just wondering.
What's up, Adam? Thank you, Dave Garchar. Appreciate it. Mr. Frosty said, thanks for sharing Bob with us.
You're welcome.
Just have him home by 4.
He's a treat, isn't he?
Saving Grace is in. Remember from Panhandle? You met him, right?
No,
Or no,
actually,
no,
I did not. I was with
okay.
Lyle.
That's right. We got picked up. He picked us up at the gate.
Yes.
Picked us up like 2 homeless guys on the corner. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Please, sir.
Just because you write something doesn't mean I have to read it, Adam. Oh, middle rod's going. See that?
Yep. Yep.
It's your job. You're supposed to be over there.
I'll let the pro handle it. I don't want to miff up the first bite of the day.
If you run over to grab this, make sure you take the bell off first so it doesn't get tangled in your line.
Yep, I'll try to remember that.
Experimenting.
It's what?
I'm experimenting with it. See how long I hold it out?
Yeah.
I think it'll help us see it better. But you also will get it tangled in the line if you mess with it.
Huh.
So that should, like on our ice rods, it has that little wire on it.
Yeah.
So I think this will work just like that little wire.
All right.
Smart, huh? Pretty smart.
It's pretty smart. Got some good ideas.
Yeah. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Mm-hmm.
That's that. It's a cormorant, right? That's what I've been calling them.
Yeah. It's like my least favorite word to say.
Cormorant?
Cormorant.
Cormorant. Caramel?
Cormorant.
Caramelized.
I don't like it.
Austin Fulmer. Those my luck would get. Yeah, they sometimes do. I do my best to not get them tangled, but they sometimes do. The white ones are way out with pack bait, so those things shoot out like cannons. It's the green ones that are out for trout that are a little trickier. They tend to get tangled. But we also do depth. So like the white ones are out far, the green ones are in close. So that green rod, I could go left or right with it. Technically, should not tangle the two white rods, but if you've watched my lives ever before, you know they occasionally do get tangled. But also, that's part of being live. You got to get it on the screen. So if I wasn't live, I'd have them spread out a lot further. But that would be boring because you wouldn't be able to see anything. Riley, I've not caught anything yet. I am working on it. I'm working on it real hard. Anna, have a great day from Australia. Thank you very much. Appreciate you stopping in. What? We tried.
Middle, green.
That's a big old night crawler. Could be the wind. See the wind on the water out there?
No. Could be wrong.
Riley, just leave a comment on one of my videos. I answer every comment before I go to bed every night. So I will go check your, comment on a video. I'll make sure I go check it out. Just say, hey, I got a new video out. Can you tell me what you think of it? Something like that. It'll remind me and I'll go check it out for sure. I'll connect over to you. Obed Edwards, you going to catch a large salmon? Not in here, buddy. We might catch a trout the size of a salmon, like we did 2 weeks ago, but it's a round figure again, released to the grease. We're at a lake today going for carp and trout. And, yep. Fishing has just been horrific here the last couple days, except for Kevin catching trout last night.
Yep.
He's the only person I know who caught a fish lately.
It was getting dark and I was like, all right, we need to go, and he kept saying, one more cast. So I started down the trail. I said, well, I'm leaving. And he was like, one more cast, and he catches one.
So then it was one more cast again.
No, that was the last of the many last casts.
Last cast takes 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, cormorants are decent fishermen for sure. Yeah, whatever you want, Riley, whatever you want, buddy. I read every comment, man. YouTube Studio for other content creators is awesome. You go on there, it will make you check off every comment or it keeps showing up on your radar. So it's real easy to go through the list. And that way you don't miss anything. It's probably not charged. You gonna try that?
I'm not doing anything on your live.
My IT support's here. She's gonna bring out the earpiece.
I was going to put it on, not that I can test it on my phone, but I just
want to
test
it here.
No, I don't want to, because if I plug it in and it needs like a software update or something and it shuts your live down.
I'm hoping the plan is to catch fish. That is the plan. Ooh, that wind is... So this is a good spot when the wind blows like that, because at least we have these woods here to block it. Ooh, that seems like it probably wasn't a fish.
No, I don't think that was a fish. what I found in the microphone case.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That one's there for me.
Oh.
Leave that in there.
Oh, okay.
It's the
That was
secret
on
weapon.
purpose.
Yep.
See,
So
that's why
Kevin
I don't-
doesn't steal it.
I don't touch anything. It's a very random place to find a hook.
You should use a book. I think you lost something in translation there. Book for bait. I don't think fish read. I think the paper would get all messed up in the water.
It's all soggy. Falls off right away.
Yeah. We got a mix of power bait, worms, and pack bait out there. Folks across from us have left fishless. But we're not giving up. Only 56 minutes in, we will sit here for 4 hours. "30 awesome people in, 68 thumbs up, appreciate it." Claude, oh, look at that dang duck. The white rods have pack bait. Just kind of went over this. Maybe you're behind, or maybe I'm behind. Somebody's behind. But yeah, pack bait are on the white rods, method feeder, hair rig for carp. The green rods are out for trout. One has a worm, and the other two have power bait on them. Trying to cover our bases. Oh, book is a type of crawfish. Okay. I had never heard of that. Yeah, the crawfish don't do too well here in lakes for bait, but in the creeks, they work really good for like smallmouth bass, and a lot of things will eat them. Even take the tail meat out, they're really good for like the bullhead catfish too. Here, I thought you were trolling me, so I'm going to book for bait. And book, to look that up. Book is supposed to be a type of crawfish.
Yeah.
What part of the world do you live in? I wonder if that's like another part of the world. But I'm pretty dumb. There's a lot of things I don't know. Hello, about ready to leave for Hawaii. Oh, WA. Just rub it in. That's the live I was watching last night. WA, Fishing Outdoors. Told me to hop in my wagon and float down the creek. Thank you, WA. Have a good day. Have a good trip, bud. Hey, Mike W. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Don't have high hopes, to be honest with you. This spot produces, so I have no doubt that this spot produces. But the trout are just like completely fished out because this lake gets hammered by folks. But I'm hoping for a carp or a weird catch. Maybe a trout or two, but there's some big suckers in here. There's some big bass. We got our 7-pound largie out of here. So there's some fish out there. I typically don't throw a worm out hoping to catch those, but anything will eat a worm. Clawed up for the circle hooks. For the trout, no. On the green rods, we're here to catch to harvest. So that's a tiny J hook, like size 10. They will swallow it most likely, and we will kill that fish and eat that fish for food. The white rods are method feeders with hair rigs. The hair rig is built like a circle hook. It's a little different, but it's basically a circle hook for all intended purposes. You don't set the hook, it hooks itself. Honestly, I think it would just be fun to see Bob sitting in the wagon waiting for a bite. Yeah, well, the kids are off starting tomorrow, so you will see a lot of dumb stuff starting tomorrow.
Yay.
Are you off or are you working?
I am working.
That sucks. Driving to the river, Bob. How do you fish, Obed Edwards? I know when we spent time in Alaska, all the locals would make fun of people that would hold fishing rods. They're like, fishing with a fishing rod, what a waste of time. Tabarka Nature, good to see you. Welcome in. I do use circle hooks for catfish though, exclusively. Anyone wants me to show you what I use? I just bought 12 of them from the local bait shop and I can show you them. I have never, yeah, I think I read that one already. Travis said they opened a new cheesesteak place right next to where he works. Well, I know he works 1 minute from the pond behind the hotel because he showed up on his lunch break when I was live there.
Oh.
And he's like, I work right across the road or something.
Oh.
So there's a new cheesesteak place right there somewhere.
Oh. Is it good?
Mm-hmm. Hand line on the reel. That's awesome. I got to hand line my first ever mirror carp right here, actually, like a year ago. My reel jammed immediately on the takedown, and I just grabbed the line, and it happened to be a mirror carp, which was my first ever mirror carp at the time. I caught one 2 weeks after that in a different spot, which was weird. My only 2 ever mirror carps. But I got to hand line my first ever mirror carp. But yeah, I do have a legit hand line with the little, I don't know, the little circle John. I do want to catch more fish off of that.
So I plugged it in. There's no like update or app or anything like that. So it looks like you just put this into there, which means you can't charge your phone though.
Right. See, they're the little things that people don't get. Use the charger, use that. Well, you can't do a 6-hour stream if you can't recharge your phone.
What if you put your little stand phone in here, your stand charger?
What stand charger?
You know the charger where you just stand up your phone in it and it charges?
Off the back of it?
Yeah.
Won't work.
Have you tried it?
It won't work. Yes, I've tried it. Yeah, mine's like a light green color. I forget what it's called. I desperately want to catch like a catfish. I'll tell you, I was kind of disappointed. Like that was a 12-pound carp, and it's funny. Like they fight really hard, but it was really easy to hand line it in. Like I thought it would be cutting into me. I guess like an 80-pound fish, a whole different story. But I brought it in thinking it was a small fish. I'm like, oh, this is like a 4-pounder, and it was, I think it was between 12 and 14 pounds, if I recall correctly. Pretty big fish. Came right in. What's up, Jeffrey? A lot of rock. We do a lot of rockfish. You're in Dominica. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, I want to do that's the stuff I want to do. I want to travel and go to like experience stuff like that. Have people take me out. I don't want to have some professional fishing guy take me out on a boat, give me Doritos. I want some dude to show me how they do it. Have a big old fish fry on the beach somewhere. Yeah, Claude, we use sand crabs when we're fishing. Sand crabs are, well, I don't know what sand crabs are. Sand fleas or sand crabs? Or sand crabs?
They're crabs. I think that's the same thing.
Yeah, we use sand fleas when we're down on the shore.
They're crabs.
We actually have one of those little Johnny Johns to catch them.
Yeah.
We catch them and then use them for bait. If you have kids, I highly recommend you go to the local shop and you buy one of those, because the kids will play with them and catch you bait. But yeah, they work good. That's actually what we were using for pompano when we were down in Florida. It's great pump bait. Though I think Lyle caught one on like a worm. I forget what I don't know what he finally caught it on, but it wasn't what you were supposed to use. There you go. Raptor Will is coming in with his knowledge. Sand fleas are the same as sand crabs.
There you go.
See that?
I knew it.
Yeah, Will goes to college like you do. Or went to college. Or goes to college like you did. Scotty, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
I don't remember a lot of my college stuff, though.
Wait, it's an hour. Did I recast it at 30?
You have not recast it since I came back.
We're due to recast, but it feels like it's too soon. I got to give it a little more time. Got 44 folks in, 77 thumbs up. Appreciate it.
Yay.
Uh-oh, Scotty's aggravated. What's going on, Scotty? I don't know.
Does he say he's aggravated?
He says, I'm aggravated today.
Oh.
I'm a little aggravated, but for fishless reasons. Kukiana, aloha, aloha.
Ooh.
Yeah. KK's in.
How was it?
Good.
It Is it?
That's my favorite one.
Yeah? Have you had it before?
Hmm.
Oh. There was another fruity one. I wasn't sure. Fruity iced tea.
TP, well, wait, since my wife's here, I should call you by your real name. Todd Project says, morning, Bob and wife, happy anniversary. Hello, everyone in here.
Thank you.
Somebody made me call him TP once, and it just sticks. It's easy to say. TP. Like toilet paper?
Oh,
Yeah.
not like the Native American
No.
shelter.
No, TP.
That
Because my
strangely makes more sense.
initials are BM. Bowel movement, so that's why.
Yep.
They're really RM, but you know.
Oh, that bag's driving me crazy. I gotta stop that.
Here we go. OCD wife going at it. She can't stand the sound of the plastic bag, guys.
I'm gonna wrap it up so you can't get to anything.
Oh my God. Been together 30 years, Claude. 30 long years. It only feels like 50.
Is it only 30?
Feels like 50. Thanks, Mike W. I love these messages. This one's held for review. It's like opening a Christmas present. Let me see what it was. She has a nice... Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you, Apache. Thank you. Hurry up and hit the thumbs up, bro. Hurry up. Hit the thumbs up. Did you hit it? I hope so. Bye-bye. Apache never says that about me. It's the lake raptor wheel. It's just the other side of the lake. Slabby's in. What's going on, Slabby? Say James backwards. I can't even pronounce it right. Saving Grace says, say James backwards. It's the worst. So apparently that's what they used to pick on him with. I don't know. Sandwich? I don't know. Scotty said he broke another Abu Garcia reel on a fish the other day. Contacted Abu Garcia and they said they do not carry replacement parts. I say F you, Abu. That's not the right way to handle customer service, by the way. If that's the answer you got, that's horrific. That's a horrific answer.
Not very good at customer service.
No. Like, when I did customer service, before I answered, I'd be researching to figure out what this person needs to do. I'd be like, no, unfortunately, we don't do that, but here's what you can do. And if you're going to buy something in the future, I can give you this discount, blah, 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 or something, or warranty it or something. But just to say we don't deal with it is just corporate BS. Sounds like true love to me. Yeah. Oh, God, Mid-South's in. I don't know. Mid-South's going to go off the rails real quick. She's a cutie. You're a lucky man. Oh, I'm a cutie. She's a lucky woman. That's right. Last for another 30 years. I don't think she likes dead people. I'll be dead.
Jesus.
Telling me I could send it in for repair, but it may cost $30 to $50 plus. I'd have to pay shipping. That sucks. It's dead hammer time. I'm ready to go for martinis. I'm serious. Let's go have a martini. But send Kevin to work tonight. He can cut fish for me. Yeah, I see that, Saving Grace. I know how to spell it backwards. The problem is I still don't know what that is. Kids are creative. Look at he's right. I can't take it off the poles. You actually
What do I have to do?
You have to come over and read what.
Oh.
That's James backwards.
Okay. Yeah.
Use your big brain. So what's wrong with that?
Seamage.
I think he wants to say semen, but it's seamage. I don't know. Fun fishing, go to ereplacementparts.vom. It might be com.
I think it's calm.
You go to ereplacementparts.vom, you might have a whole different website. I can't believe you all timed out Apache for saying that Bob is nice. .com. Glad I went fishing yesterday. Caught my first cat of 2025 before the cold front. I knew you were going to get on them, man. 5-pounder. Sweet. Sweet. It's getting ready to storm really bad. Why are you always in storms, Slab? You live like an hour from here, and it's like always bad where you are. You had a dark cloud following you. You could come to Dominica. I have to work tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Sherry Rose is in the house. Matthew and Mommy's World. Thank you for coming in. Sunfish fight hard, Jeffrey. You got to come up with a better story than the sunfish broke my rod.
World record.
That's what I said. Let them know. Wait. Wish I could join you at the lake. Well, if you like skunks and fishless days, come on over. I mean, if you hunt cormorants, we could have a good day. I've never seen so many here.
Yeah.
They're usually on the lower lake. Like if when we're doing that run up the trail, they'll all be on those dead tree branches. There'll be like 20 of them. Yeah. You plan a vacation with your wife and friends. That is how we went to Florida, through people we met on the channel. So it takes a while for us to like figure out, and talk to people. But yeah, we are totally open to stuff like that in the future. I wrenched you up so you can stay in contact. We fish live 10 to 2 here every day. This sucks. Freaking fish. I'm tired of this. Now I want a cheesesteak because Travis said cheesesteaks. We've caught golden shiners here too. Like, it's caught every dang trout out of this place. I should have just gone to the beach. I should have gone right to that beach spot. I'll bet you they're still in their winter holes. They're a whole month behind. I haven't seen them roll up here. They're rolling on the river, but I haven't seen any carp roll up here. Every time I run around or I bike around this lake, I haven't seen a sign of a carp rolling yet. So that's 15, out from the station, it's 15 feet. The deepest hole over on this side, the 8-foot line comes around that corner, and then from here down, it's like 6 foot. It's nothing, and it's super. So they only come up here to spawn, but they all come here to spawn. The whole lake population will be right here. The problem is when they go from there to here, they cut that corner. And there's nothing. You can't hit them. The only spot you can fish is straight across the street. I mean, across the lake on that bench. But it's a crappy spot. You can only put one rod out.
Yeah.
And it's all crap on the sides.
Yeah, that's
snag.
that's a tough spot.
Because they run left and right and you're in the tree. Yo, King Killer, $27.99. All right, let's shut this down and go get that martini. Happy 30 years, Mr. and Mrs. Anything. Keep on. Beautiful couple you. Here's for ice cream afterwards. Ice cream. Thank you, King Killer. I appreciate you, buddy.
Yay. I like ice cream.
You do a lot of hunting. You guys eat possum? I would love to eat a possum. I have not had the opportunity, but I'll totally eat a possum. Cormorants here all of a sudden. Huh, yeah, Todd's out in like Ohio. He's saying the same thing. We have those cormorants here also all of a sudden. Sunday I heard Loons, didn't think they were this far north. Well, some loons are up in Canada, right? Because that's
Yeah,
what I
in
remember.
Alaska. Mhm.
Yeah, I remember loons.
Depends what type, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe. Nah, they're all. I think they're all northern birds. That's what I think of them as.
Yeah.
Like New
What we
England.
catching? Smithers. I can't think of this. Why is his last name capitalized like Simpsons? Smithers. Michael Smithers. I'm going to rent you up, but I've seen you in here before because you can't forget a name like Smithers if you're a Simpsons fan.
Mm-hmm.
We're catching nothing, though. Catching absolutely nothing. We just got $27 from King Killa, so I'm thinking we got enough to call it a day and go get a martini. I don't know. Considering your husband is trying to be corrupted by Steven Skeeter, he still does a great job. Well, I have an important job. I am one of the Three Stooges, so whether I like it or not, I'm in that. You know, I got to show up and do my job as one of the Stooges. I feel weird. I feel left out today. The other two Stooges got together on my anniversary, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you all eat carp? Smithers, yes. Not typically, but I do have it on my trash fish playlist. And guess what? It was delicious. So, yeah, if you want to see a recipe, we cook it 2 different ways on our trash fish playlist. We do an oven recipe so you could actually taste the darn thing. And the other, we smoked it so it would make sure it tasted good. Tuna Dwight, one of my oldest, he might be my oldest tenured. Is that the word, tenured?
Yeah.
Feels right.
Tenured.
Tenured.
Yeah.
Curly Express. Tuna Dwight is my oldest tenured member. 17 months.
Wow.
Yeah. Dwight, I mailed you a hat, by the way. You should be getting it in a week or so. Finally. I got tired of waiting for you to finally win something. 17 months of losing. I can't take it anymore. I mailed you a hat. There's Steve and Chris home. Congrats to you and your wife. That's impressive. Steven's from Maine.
Oh, I love Maine.
Yeah.
Maine is beautiful.
So you guys don't do spear fishing? I don't think it's legal in our state, so officially we do not do spear fishing. Have we walked around here with spears in our hands? That's another story. If you want to try possum, come to my new restaurant, Kentucky Fried Possums. If I go to Kentucky and leave without fried possum, I'm going to be disappointed. There's that cormorant.
Possums are nocturnal, so how do you go about hunting possum unless you're trapping them?
Yeah, I don't know. You get them by a car, I think.
That's the popular way in PA.
Len F. Fishin says, congrats to you and yours, Bob. I got the skunk for you today on the river. I respect that. All 3 sunfish, all in. Len, one of my theories is that the flatheads woke up and the channels shut off. So when you popped up there, I was like, man, he's in the right place at the right time. But I would have done the same thing. That was a good move. Go all in on the flatties. But I think it was the earthquakes. I think plate tectonics have completely shut the fish off. It has nothing to do with Len and I not knowing how to fish. Plate tectonics shifted. The bite completely stopped. Except from my son disproving my theory and going out last night and catching fish while I was stuck at work. Mm-hmm. Vanessa Kitty says, congrats on your anniversary. Welcome in, Vanessa.
Thank you.
If you're looking at my picture, that's half a pot of possum. That is amazing. I can't really see that. Can you see that?
No.
But it's definitely not a half pot of possum. Could definitely be a half pot of possum. Try a broth. I don't care if this dude's a troll or not. He's staying. Nobody removed this guy. How did you and your wife meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't think I can legally talk about that. There was a fist fight involved and a surface planer involved. It was a bad day to be a bully in high school. That's all I'm gonna say. I've eaten groundhog. Yeah. Papa used to eat them.
Yeah. I don't know.
What did he used to call them? My grandpa
Whistle pigs.
made it to 100 or 101. Yeah, whistle pigs. They used to eat them all the time. Alan.
101. Almost 102.
Almost 102. Congratulations on your anniversary. Thank you, Double A. Appreciate it. That's Alan. Yeah. Cheyenne sings. What is going on? I'm falling behind. Len's finally laughing at the joke I told 10 minutes ago. I've
squirrel
got
is-
2 squirrels in the freezer, Todd. I got to put them in the crock pot. We put them in the crock pot. We take all the meat off the bones until they look like complete rats. And then we put that meat into squirrel pot pies. They're awesome. Jack all of trades, master of none. Thanks, Scotty. Appreciate it. Our squirrels look like sumo wrestlers. Dang. We have just gray squirrels here and a few reds. But what are those down in Maryland?
Delmarva squirrels.
Delmarva? Isn't that just a ground squirrel?
That's a good question. I don't know if they're ground squirrels.
I call them ground squirrels.
They're very big though, so maybe they do spend most of the time on the ground.
Jeffrey says spearfishing is legal in PA, but I also think Jeffrey wants to see me arrested, so I'm not going to believe him. That would make a great episode. Have we caught anything yet? Nothing. We have caught nothing. I'm due to recast.
Yeah.
Spear and boat fishing for certain species is legal here. Turtles require special licenses. Where do you live, Vanessa? Remind me. I'm going to say Alabama. Freaking Bama. I'm dozing off here. Any fan? Very tired. Sorry, Zoe. I couldn't make more action for now. I hope you feel better. She's real young. She's, I think, playing hooky from school. She's, I want to say 18 or 7. I think 17. Dang, smoked squirrel. Then make it. I could see squirrel meat as tacos. That might be really good. Yeah, Todd. Squirrel hunting is awesome. It's fun. It's a really fun way to hunt. Connecticut. Okay, I was completely backwards. What did she say? They're allowed to shoot people that look weird. Spear and bow fishing for certain. Interesting. But you're spending time together. Fortunately.
We are.
That iced tea tasted weird.
Yep.
How long are we in? Hour?
An hour and 23 minutes.
If we hit 2 hours, we're
Yeah.
creek fishing.
All right.
Not getting stumped today. Why don't you cast your 2 little rods over there? Bring them in and cast them. The one that way, you can cast that way. That one's straight ahead. That's why it had to be floating. I'm going to try to make like a special rig this year. Floats up a lot higher. I'm convinced that's right. But we kill it here in the spring. But then once the algae starts, we can't get anything. I think we got to get something that floats up like 4 feet. I think they're feeding in the middle here. I'm going to send them freaking far. Going long.
Oh boy.
You finish your coffee?
I did.
Should have gotten something else. Oh, Lord. All right, if we hit 2 hours without a fish, we're pulling these rods up, and then we're going to go hit a couple local creeks and catch trout. That's what we're going to do. And I'm ready for a sandwich.
Yeah?
Yeah. Vanessa said I was stationed in Alaska for 5 years from 1982. That is awesome. Fairbanks or whereabouts? I would get elk from a friend in Texas while I lived here. They would hunt elk, bring me a ton of meat. Reindeer is delicious. Yeah, caribou is delicious meat. Luke, what's going on? It's not, well, it is windy out on the lake. We're kind of shielded. Hey, Yogi. Thank you, buddy. Yogi says happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you.
He's the dude I watch every morning usually.
Cool. I need to walk over to the
Bathroom already.
ladies' bathroom.
Good Lord. That's a long walk. You got to drive over.
It's right there.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I would drive to that one.
Why? Oh.
You just would. All right, toodles.
I'm gonna try my luck.
Monkey Man, what's going on? I'll watch your rods. The ranger will probably come. Sky blue. Yeah, we're seeing if there's any trout left in this. They've kind of... The city of Philadelphia has driven up here and smoked this place. You know, when you don't see it elbow to elbow, forget about it. It's dead. But we're really not... I mean, we have 3 rods out for trout. Or whatever, sucker fish. But what I'm most hoping for is the carp bite. It's definitely not on. I mean, we would know for sure. I'm still hoping we pick up a couple, but we're going to break our record this year right here. Our record's 18 carp in one day. We're going to break that this year. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's going to happen right here. I'm hoping soon. Hey, Zach, what's going on? Cheyenne, any advice for a first-time fisher? Yeah, just figure out what you're fishing for. And, yeah, let me know what you're fishing for. I'll tell you exactly how to set your rods up to give you a good chance. I'll say in general, you want a light line. People use, here's the common mistakes I see. Too heavy of rods, too heavy of line, too big of hooks, too big of weight. So everything looks fake out there. We're getting a hit. Not in the mood today. I'll just wait till it goes down. Yeah, Cheyenne. Figure out, you know, it's basically just all the basics of like having the right pound line, which means how strong the line is. Some fish are line shy. So you throw a real thick line in, they see it. They know it's fake. You got to figure out what they eat. But usually, you know, a lot of small fish, just something like a bobber and a small hook and a little piece of like worm is probably like the easiest way to catch a general fish. But let me know what you're looking for. Done dude digging. What's going on? Let me wrench you up here. Appreciate you coming in here. Zyro, what is up? Dang, we're at 99 already. We're just kind of chilling today. We're trying to catch some fish. We're gonna let these rods sit now. We just recasted them all. We're gonna let them sit to the 2 hour mark. If we don't have nothing, we're gonna pull them up and we're going to drive to some creeks nearby and get on some trout. Settle for a captain. Appreciate that, Southern Fried. Thank you, thank you. She's over looking for a bathroom at the moment. Possums are awesome. They only are marsupials in North America. Yep, they eat bugs and ticks and don't carry rabies. I actually put hay out for, we have a couple that live under this big root system of a 150-foot-old pine that fell over. And I put a bale of hay in there, and that's where they winter every year. There's no huge fish in this spot, though. It's why I don't fish here often. I mean, it's awesome that we caught like 18 carp in one day here. But I'm a monster hunting by heart. I like to go somewhere where I have an opportunity to catch a monster. And that just can't happen in places like this. But we can catch some food, and that's another, part of what I do is I try to catch food. We can catch some trout to eat and hopefully catch some carp while we're trying to do that too. I really want a white sucker. I said that earlier in this. I'm really looking for a white sucker fish. I keep hearing people say that they're delicious. And I only ever ate one, and it did not taste good. But, I love trash fish, so I want to give it another chance. I probably screwed that one up. Bob Wade, the monster hunter. Yeah. Eventually, I'm going to pull a cadaver out of the river I fish, though. I'll probably catch a 100-pound cadaver before I catch a 100-pound fish. But we'll give it a try. I think we will catch a monster this summer. You really haven't seen anything yet. I mean, this is the first summer where I can kind of go out and do my thing. Where I don't have to, work every day and all. I'm going to be doing some weird stuff out there. Trying to get in some spots where nobody fishes. And all right, there's a dude fishing with a jar. I don't know what he's doing. He's got a jar on a rope. He's got a rope around the jar filled with water, and he's throwing it out in the middle of the water. What would he be doing? He stone caught a dead deer. We catch plenty of those stick fish. We get stick roll all the time. Yeah, Mark. Once it gets warm enough in the flatties, I fish. I've been fishing in the city, Center City, Philadelphia, with my son since he was 5 years old. We go down there and spend the entire night, come home in the sunrise. So yeah, you'll be seeing that stuff pretty soon. You have eaten a zagouti. That's a huge rockfish. I have not. I don't know what a zagouti is. See, like rockfish here, they're also called striped bass. So fish names are crazy. Everybody calls them different things. It's so hard to know what they are unless you know the scientific names. There goes the jar out. He just casted it. Here comes my wife to tell me I told you so, or I told you so. How's the bathroom?
I went, so it was okay.
Okay.
It was,
A bathroom.
Yep. In and out. It's
Oh,
fine.
that white rod just get hit? I feel like it got hit. Oh, man.
You not have bells on the other white one?
No. Right. We only have 4 bells. We have 5 rods. Where's that sandwich you made? I'm ready to eat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm starving. It's 1:37, so we might as well eat now.
1:37?
Hour 37 into the live.
That's how you keep time.
Yeah, it's 11:37. Land of Steel, what's going on, buddy? We have caught absolutely nothing. He said the dead deer floated into his line in the river. Thought he had a monster.
Oh. Oh.
We've been catching these islands. I've been going down the river. We call them crap islands. I don't know what they are. They're like rotted dirt. It's like an island, 10 feet by 10 feet, all leaf matter.
Oh.
They stink like death.
Yeah.
But they're all like roughly the shape of a human. I think they're all dead bodies floating down the river. I hooked one a couple days ago. Huge takedown.
I remember going into a creek when I worked for the city of Philadelphia. I was there collecting some samples. I think it was Pennypack Park, maybe. And we were driving down the path, and there was a bunch of police officers looking at the creek. So we stopped and rolled down our windows. And like, "What's going on?" And he said, "Well, there's this carpet in the creek, and it kind of looks like there's a body in the middle of it." And then they looked at us, and we had waders on, and they were like, "Hey, you want to do us a favor and pull that over here for us?" So we had to get in the creek and pull this carpet to the side. Luckily, no dead body, but it did look like it was big and fat in the middle.
That was the time I went in the city last year with Kevin. Got down there at sunset. We saw a car get rolled, smash into the rock wall, bounce back on its wheels, and drive off like nothing happened. And then and we get to the dock, we cast out, and there's a dead Rottweiler floating in the water. And there's catfish feeding off of it, like piranha.
Okay.
It smelled so bad.
Oh.
So we fished upriver from it. And then some homeless guy comes and just starts going to the bathroom off the dock. And I was like, that's it, I'm done. So we got in the car and we drove upriver to the other spot.
You experienced all the joys of the city all within like an hour.
Welcome to Philadelphia. They're all true stories, Will. I don't know which one you're asking about, but 100%.
The only thing missing was like a carjacking.
Mm-hmm. And Kevin's like 9 at the time. And I'm just like, yeah, that just happened. Kelly Drive. Anyone knows Kelly Drive? 3 a.m. on a weekend in the summer.
Oh, God.
Every parking lot is just an absolute party. Music, guns, alcohol, like everything you can imagine. Some of my favorite fishing adventures came when I was in scouting, caught a lot of fish while canoeing. Scoutmaster was a real pro angler. Scouting is fantastic for young adults. Yeah, scouts are awesome, especially for families that aren't into the outdoors. I would say if you're not an outdoors person and you got a kid that is, do him a favor and send him to scouts, so at least he's got some adults that know that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We had some fun times in the city too. And I don't know what language they spoke. There's guys that ran over and started grabbing Kevin because he was like, looked like he was about to fall in the water. He was trying to net one of the big the flatheads, like 30-pounders we caught. He was hanging off this rock wall into the river. And I'm like, let my son go. He's fine. They're like, oh, he's going to drown. I don't know what they were saying. They didn't speak English.
Yep. I don't know either.
Yeah, you're right on. You're fishing right on like a trail system where everybody that's out on the town in Philadelphia will walk after they have a couple drinks or whatever. They'll go out on this drive, like this walking path, so you can see the city. Well, that's where the river is. So you get all a bunch of strange human beings out there.
It is a really nice trail.
Mm-hmm.
If it weren't for the people, it'd be beautiful.
I think my chat froze. Maybe we're running ads, making millions of pennies. A pretty good sandwich. Just missing some sriracha. I think I like Sriracha better than Tabasco.
Hmm.
I know. We got 18 minutes, Mr. Frosty. 18 minutes, and we're pulling these rods up, putting jigs on them. That's what I've learned about it. Like, you drive around, and it's like you see a ton of people fishing. You got to pull in the fish. Because, you know what I mean? If all of Philadelphia tracking these groups down, and they just blow out these spots. And if they're there, see, these are the cormorants I was talking about. See how they come in a pack?
Yep.
People try to avoid that crowd, but that means they're there. That's right, TP. Got to give it time. All right, Frosty. Where do you want to go? Over the U or?
Yeah.
For sure, Mark. 100% agreed.
Something just.
I was in the program. I personally couldn't, like I wanted to camp. I didn't want to do all the other stuff because I was already into the outdoor stuff. So for me, it actually held me back. I was like, you know, it was a leaf tornado. I wanted to get out there even more. But yeah, for the average person, for sure, it's awesome. Look at them off. Look at all these jokers. Eating my fish.
I don't think they're eating more.
They're eating my trout. Look at these. Look at them all out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One just popped up over here.
Yep.
Jackass. Look at them.
What do you have against them?
They just look like jerks. Like they stole my. I haven't caught a fish, so gotta blame them. Clearly, they've eaten all my fish. American Legion lets them have their meetings here. Around here, it's a lot of the churches. We used to meet in the churches.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your mouth, Mom. He was a jerk. Look at these jerks out here. Water chickens, or whatever you call them, Will.
What are chickens?
The U really hasn't been stocked lately. We'd have to re-rig some of those rods and the jigs. We need to get 2 rods. Put jigs back on them.
Well, we can go to the
Well, the pond's or the U's the closest, right?
Yeah. It's on the way to the other places.
Yeah. I mean, we could just pull in.
We could. We could try to retrieve your
Oh yeah, we can. My rod holder. That's the one Double Hook Angling made for me.
Oh.
All right, got to run things to do. Got to get going. Bob and Kristen, happy 30. Everyone take care. Thank you, Todd. Have a good day, buddy. Appreciate
Thank you.
Matthew Adventures in the house. Mark said, me and the Scoutmaster's son became Eagle Scouts and graduated high school 50 years ago. That is awesome. Pull up in the car, whip a line out the window, use the ice poles. I mean, not a freaking bite. And last time I fished here, it was like this too.
We haven't seen anybody.
Nobody's caught a thing. TP out.
Usually you'll see a bunch of people. Well, there's one guy or 2 guys. Yeah, I guess there are people fishing over there.
Well, that's because it's close to the cars.
Yeah.
They park there and they walk down to the beach. In the fall, that's the spot. Only spot you'll catch them in the fall. Oh, we could hit the creek real quick too. See if they're up in that creek right here.
Yeah, when I drove past there earlier, there was a car parked.
See, nobody ever fished that spot until I fished it.
I mean,
They
we
picked
could.
that spot off from me. Pisses me off.
We drive past there anyway, so we'll see if it's
Yeah.
still there or not right away. I like that spot.
Yeah, nobody thought they would go up over that little thing. Yeah, they do. We caught them back there when we were like teenagers, remember? Remember canoeing that time and I caught 3 huge ones? 3 casts in a row.
Yeah, those
Spinner.
were your biggest ones.
Yeah, they were my PBs.
Until then, yeah.
That's where I was like, man, something's weird with this little system. They were going up there to spawn, basically.
I remember that. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, in that 300-pound canoe.
Yeah.
I think I got a jig on one of the rods. And we can leave the one that has the heavy sinker. We should pull that one and put a jig head on that one because we're not going to be able to use that setup in the U.
Yeah.
But the other regular hook, we could use that. I really wanted to catch carp, though. I'm not in the mood to really catch trout.
Because you don't want to clean them. I don't either. I've cleaned more fish in the last week than I have
Yeah, I just
my
don't
entire life.
feel like cleaning fish, getting a shower, and going to work and cleaning fish.
Well, I'll clean them, but
I think if Steve could fit his car on the dock, he would get the change of address and put up a mailbox. That would be epic. Just put a mailbox, mount it right to his hood, pull in there. For sure he would. We could get him an RV. Sell the house, get an RV. You could just park it right there. You don't even need you could just dump it right into the river.
oh my God.
Yeah, once that ice is out, basically Steve lives on the river. Mo Style, what is up? Do you remember which rod had which on it?
Yeah, the furthest right had just power bait. And then the green one next over was power bait and worm.
But what's the hook situation? Straight up hooks?
Yeah.
Where's the heavy sinker?
I don't think they both had split shots.
Okay, then it's this one. That's the heavy sinker.
Yeah.
That one's got to be re-rigged then. No, nothing, Mo Style. We're just plotting here. We're going to, at the 2-hour mark, 9 minutes, we're going to pull these rods up. We're about to start working on these rods, put jigs on them, and then we're going to drive and hit some of the local creeks and do some creek fishing. That probably is where the other islands floating by came from, the RV park upstream. Mitten Talk, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Hello. Getting ready to move spots here. It's been a slow morning. Steve missed his mark. He should have been a stand-up comedian. It comes natural. Pretty much.
He's a funny guy.
Right now we're going for carp and trout. We're about to pull up and go for trout and smallies, I guess.
Yep.
Thank you, KK. We might just go for martinis, though. Middle rod is shaking. If I didn't have to work tonight, I'd definitely be going for martinis. There's a place that makes a mean martini right next to the Trout Creek. A good spot to go and have a beverage and then go out trout fishing. Nothing. There's just absolute nothing. What's up, Birdie? Birdie. I think I'll pull that rod and put a trout magnet jig on it, get that one ready.
Okay.
But this is silly sitting here. You can go definitely catch fish elsewhere.
Yeah.
Heck with the carp.
Heck with them.
The worm's floating, I just threw it.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll put that gold one on that you had.
Okay.
You got that over there?
Yeah. It's right where you told me to put it.
Got exactly one power worm. Just thinking birds of death. Is it sharp? Stick it in your finger, let me know.
I did a little. It is sharp.
Good. Sounds good, Mark. Meetup's gonna be awesome. May 9th through the 11th is the Skeeter meetup up at Knoebels. Gonna be a good time.
Yes, it is.
Lip Ripper put out some funny stuff lately.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's in the process of getting kicked off of Facebook now. He's been kicked off of YouTube. He called out some of the clans that come out of Philly. In his last post.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Oops, they're all caught up there.
Joey, good afternoon. I'm rigging a rod behind the camera here, and we're going to move spots here unless a drastic change happens. There's nothing biting at this lake, so we're going to start driving around and hit some of the creeks. The one nice thing about living here is we have a whole bunch of creeks real close to each other, so we can probably, if we really wanted to, we won't because one of them will hopefully turn on, but we could go and hit like 4 or 5 different good spots within like 15 minutes of here.
Yep.
But you just never know which one's going to produce and which one's going to produce a skunk. And depends on the day.
Yep.
I wonder how that lower spot over there is doing. Sometimes they pile into that spot to spawn early. You know, right by the launch pad for the
the frisbee
frisbee
thing.
nerds.
Yeah. Yeah. I've only been there once. Fished there once.
Mark said, I wish my wife was as supportive of fishing as yours is, especially when I bring her home fish to clean. My dad used to do that too, make my mom clean the fish.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Your mom cleaned the fish?
A lot of times, yeah.
Cleaning fish is not my favorite thing. I do it.
You ever see
But-
somebody make ground meat out of trout?
No. Have you?
No. Just thought of it.
Seriously?
You know, the trout you did was the one I put in that video. I was rolling the camera and I opened it up. I was like, whoa. Oh, who played this one?
Yeah, well, maybe somebody like
My
got
boss will probably
Neebs.
watch that one.
Neebs.
Neebs.
Knives.
You have some more iced
Fillet
tea.
knives.
Why don't you have some more iced tea? Drag her out on the creek and leave her there. Yeah, exactly. Now we're talking dark money.
Yeah, insert foot.
Yeah, my style. We got Mama Finn out here today. She sucks at fishing. We haven't caught a thing.
Do believe you picked this location today.
Yeah, you must have onion on your fingers or something.
Nope, sure don't. I don't eat onions.
Look at this crap. Mike is untangled up. Can't see this.
It's because you need glasses.
It's a 2-pound fluorocarbon. Nobody can see it.
I can see it just
It's
fine.
invisible to humans.
It's only
and fish.
invisible to you.
Suck on that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Bam. See how that pulls tight like that? That's how you know I'm a pro.
Well, that's how you tie knots. So yeah.
That's a good knot. Just yesterday, Bob said you would outfish most men. Yeah, see that? I gave you a compliment. Now you're treating me like a jerk.
Well, that's all that I heard.
I wonder what happened to Bob Bolger.
You really want to know?
Kristen's favorite client in Alaska.
No, there was another guy who takes the cake.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what is? Oh gosh, I can picture him.
Gotta be.
He came up with the doctor. Who was that guy?
Oh, the son?
No.
Hey.
No. Different.
Doctor? Different doctor?
Yeah. Remember there was supposed to be like a whole group and it ended up just being the two of them or something? Oh my gosh, what was his name?
Bob.
No, Bob Bolger came up with like 5 other guys and Tom and Tom's kid. That was the Bolger group. That was our first group.
Tom's awesome.
Yeah, those guys. Yeah, I remember Bolger. Something else. No, but the other guy, the guy who wore the waders.
Thank you, Mike. Was he by himself?
No, remember he wore the waders that had the spikes in them, and then he walked all over our cabin, and now we have like holes all over our wood. That guy,
Jackass.
you know who I'm talking about. He's complaining about the mosquitoes.
RB, welcome in. Oh yeah, he had. See, he kind of, in my mind, he's the same type of person. Thought he knew everything. Oh yeah.
He rubbed me far worse.
Yeah.
Than Bolger. I think you just shut him out of your memory.
Probably.
He was by far the worst.
Yeah, guiding's fun. Was he the one with the electric reel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's the guy. He's the one that had the car brought in from Germany or something like that. It's that.
Oh, that was the guy who owns Taylor, the golf company. That's Tom Taylor.
Yeah, Tom Taylor.
Yeah.
I didn't know he owned a golf company.
Yeah, he's a big deal. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big something.
Yeah, he's a big something. Yeah, his family owns the golfing business. Yeah. All right, we're gonna pull up and move spots.
Yay!
Watch yourself now. Oh, got it. Caught a lead. I pile everything up in piles so you can pick them all up. So all the rod holders will go right there. All the rods will go right there. Is this what the rod holder looked like? It's one of those?
I'm not sure. I wasn't the one that lost it, so.
Another freaking lead.
Imagine that.
Well, they dredged last year, so I'm just wondering if it like. Look at this dude. The dude's hand lining, throwing a jar out there.
Why?
Trying to figure it out all day. Right? That weirdo.
Yeah. Oh boy. Looks like you finally caught something.
It's huge. I think it's Skeeter's 30. It's Skeeter's 37 pound catfish.
Is that a tree bass?
That's a lot bigger than a 3 pounder.
Mary's Gigs. Good early afternoon over here by me. Good morning.
Up a good fight. I think he's getting tired
Oh, that's sad. All right, Mary's Gigs was in, but then she's got to go. She just wanted to drop in and say hi.
Howdy, howdy. We're moving spots, guys.
Look at this. It's all organized like he's done this before.
Yeah, that's how I am. Super organized. That's the way I am.
Yeah. See, look at this. All organized in piles. I got the iced tea.
Problem is I only have one hand because then I got to carry this.
Well, I have 2 hands.
This place sucks. There's somewhere else. You can put things in the bucket too. I can make 2 trips.
I've got
All
enough for
right,
you.
let's get out of this place. This place sucks. This is kind of a. The water is definitely tinted.
Has a tint to it. See, that's where you went wrong, though.
Nah, it's right. I'll be back for another load. Up to the snagging wagon. We might try the creek right here, but I think somebody was already hitting that this morning, so that's probably already screwed up. We're probably going to hit another local hole about 5 minutes from here. How you doing? I actually rode with that guy before. He don't recognize me because I'm fat now. You got everything?
Yeah. Take the net first and around.
Off the road. Yeah, I don't know to try that creek or not. I kind of think it's probably already screwed up. Somebody was fishing when we came. Did you say somebody was fishing it today?
Yeah.
Is that the car there?
No.
That's one of those dudes that follow me everywhere here.
Really?
Yeah. Wherever I fish, that dude goes.
Get out of your car. I just didn't want a trail of mono.
It's fine. Leave it alone. We'll be here all day if we're trying to clean some. Ah! Road trip. Alright, where are we going?
Unami?
Unammer?
Yep.
Way to blow my spot out. We don't use the names of them on the live, by the way.
Oh boy.
Hey, there's Tammy. Hi, Kristen and Bob. We miss both of you. Love and appreciate you. Now, Kristen out fishing. Not a chance. She hasn't caught a fish all.
Hi, Tammy.
How did we get there? Did we get this way?
I would have gone the other way.
Which way?
The other way around the lake.
Like this?
There's only, it's like a circle, so if I said the other way, it would have been the only other possible way to go.
This way.
Yes.
The U, right, Travis. Thank you. It's her first day on the internet. Now 50 people fishing my spot tomorrow.
Yeah, amateur mistake.
Yeah, well, Wilson, why'd you blow out Bob's spot? Hey, $10 from Tommy. Thank you, Tommy.
Aww. Thank you.
Yeah, we got enough for one of those big martinis.
Oh, a biggin.
Then I would skip work and get fired.
That would not be good. It's hot.
See if the schmo's still in the spot.
I don't think so. It's parked really close to the... Nope, he's gone.
Mr. Frosty won't take my spot. He's in Florida. That spot's either hit or miss. I can always pull something out of the U. Thank you, Adam. If it's dark like that, does that look dark to you?
Yeah, it's a little dark.
Drives me up the wall.
Well, I don't want to touch anything because I'll be accused of
Yeah, you will.
messing stuff up.
You.
It looks like the clouds are blowing out of here. So it's all sunny behind us.
Oh, man. I think it's criminal that the brewery doesn't open until I have to be at work. I gotta talk to Callie. She's gotta open that place up earlier.
She needs to adjust her schedule to fit your life.
Yeah, I mean, I work nights, and some of us need to drink during the day. Some of us need to drink at 9 a.m. if we're working the rest of the day. I don't go along with that whole standard where you work during the day and drink at night. No. It doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
Could go up to the reservoir, but we don't get internet up there. Signal.
No.
Nope.
Have you tried it recently?
Nope. This is the fall that they say has huge muskie under it. Not allowed to fish it though.
No, you're not.
No. That was, see that $10?
Yeah.
When Tammy gives us money, it comes with like a thing. We're not allowed to clean fish today. Because every time she gets into our channel, I'm usually filleting something.
Oh, it's a conditional $10.
Yes, no cleaning fish today. So today will be a catch and release for Tammy.
You can't even keep them? And just
Well,
not...
we could do it offline, I think. I don't think she'd be opposed to that.
The fish I cleaned last night were much better.
What do you mean they're much better? See, this is the stuff I want to get. These, like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I filleted the fish last night. Those were good fillets I did.
I didn't get to check that.
Well, I don't need
Sorry
you to
for the
check.
road. It's all bouncy here, guys. Pennsylvania, fishing for greatness. Fishing for greatness. We're just leaving the lake. That was a dud, and we're going to try our hand at some creek fishing nearby. The bite has completely sucked here for the last couple of days. Delaware, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we were just doing some carp and trout. We fish every day 10 to 2. We've been doing mostly river fishing, but today changed it up a bit and went for trout and carp. Big mistake. Should have stayed on the river.
There you go, ruining everything again. Oh, what are they doing here?
Those windows for free. They look nice. You see them?
Yeah.
Put them in the chicken coop.
That's so funny. That's what I was thinking.
Look at these things. You've seen these new things?
A little, yep.
They got rid of that whole company. That whole flagger company's gone.
Yeah, well, some of them are pretty horrendous.
Yeah, I know. It's an improvement. They wanted 15 an hour. That's what happened. They just lost their jobs. That's what happened. The whole thing's gone.
15 an hour? I thought that they would make a lot more
18
than
or
that.
whatever.
Yeah.
What's going on, Nolan? Army Mom, welcome. We're going to an unknown creek to fish. Unnamed, unknown. Doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. Hopefully we have a good signal. I'm going to try to catch some trout. Is this where you lost the rod holder?
Yep, yep.
We also have to recover a lost rod holder. Was not lost on my watch. And they're not even sure what rod holder it was. So I'm hoping it was a metal one because we got the metal magnet with us. So we might do some magnet fishing here. Might be the first ever magnet fishing live.
Oh, yes.
I'll leave that up to you because you know where it was.
I know where it was. As long as the flood didn't wash it.
Wash it far. That thing's going to get jammed up on a rock.
Yeah, it probably didn't go far, but...
This here. Not a single car. You know this is going to suck. I'm going to travel light so we can go along this bank.
They repaved all this, huh?
Yeah. I'm going to go down the river too. I know I know a nice hole down there. A lot of people don't fish. Always holds fish late in the year.
Huh.
Which side is it? Over this way?
Nope.
It's over here?
Yep.
Too late. And over here now.
No, it's fine. I took my coat off. It's warmer now.
Have to head to Kershaw for a lawnmower tire. Love you both. Have fun and be safe. All right, Tammy.
All right, bye, Tammy.
I'm about to go catch fish. show this woman how to fish. Get you guys up in the holder here. Get the tripod legs set. You're going to be bouncing around until I get you guys set up here. I swear they follow me around. Nobody was here, look. Yep. Oh yeah, that's the dude that was on my rock after I caught the pally. The 6-pounder, he came right, fished that rock all day. I went to get ice and I'm not even going back because by the time I got to the car, he was in my spot. I didn't want to deal with it. Joey, what's going on? We just got to the creek. Ah, see, Travis says, yep, that's the guy I talked to there. I know, I'm not dumb. I act dumb sometimes, but I know what's going on. Some of these government workers, that's all they do. They got their eyes on the fishing holes all day. All right, this is mine. You do whatever you want to do. This is all I need to catch fish all day long.
I'm going to try to dig out this magnet from under everything.
Just don't break any rods. I'll be fishing.
All right. I'm fishing too.
All right. While she decides what she's doing over there, I'm going to fish here. She's got to try to find the rod holder that she lost. I'm just going to run and gun. Oh, no. I thought you said it was in there. Might not be in there. I don't think it is. Well, it looks like you're going to have to fish then.
I'm going to see if I can at least see it.
Using the trout magnet and like a power worm right now, guys. Where are you at, Joey? Sold on the worm. Heck yeah, man. Peter, what's going on? Let me get Joey wrenched up. I've seen him in here before. You see it?
Yeah.
She sees the other. Oh, it's one of those cheap, I don't care about those. They're only $2 at Walmart. I'm more worried about my missing $60 one. I'm going to go up to my rock. All right? Yep. You going to come up? Yep. Let's go upriver. We're going to try the top hole. If we don't catch anything up there, we're going to go downriver. I know a really good spot down there that we'll hit. Oregon, welcome back. Saw you in here earlier. I don't know if I said hello to you or not. We're just kind of chilling. It's our 30th anniversary, so fishing a little bit together before I got to go to work. We were doing some lake fishing. That sucked, so we decided to come over here and try to catch some trout. I heard there's some big fish caught right here, Travis. Some guy told me that this YouTuber showed up here and he caught a 6-pound and a 5-pound trout. Almost 7 pounds was caught right here. This YouTuber. goose doesn't like me here. Its mate's up there on the rock. It's not happy with me. Yeah, we got the same. We got heavy rain too. I love the early heavy rain. A lot of times I really think the rain helps the trout. I think it helps them move upriver. They're pretty smart. I mean, we caught a 6.7 pound rainbow and a 5.6 pound bow in the high water. So I don't think they get moved downriver like people think. I think they use that high water to go upriver, mostly. It's hard for me to do it live this way. I don't normally usually sit behind poles for live. I feel like I'm ignoring you guys, but it's hard to concentrate on the jigging and reading chat at the same time. I really want to hit that lower spot. She moves too slow. By the time she gets here, I'll be ready to go. I'm already ready to go. 2 casts tells me all I need to know about this spot. Yeah, might as well meet her at the car and head downriver. I'm going to go down to the lower spot. It's going to take a little bit of a hike here. Tell me about it, Joey. Tell me about it. Okay. We're going that way. Do you need me to carry anything? Biggest red-eyed bass in the tri-state. That's pretty cool.
Got the rod holder.
Got it? Yeah. Nice. Got some worms in there or something?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go up to the road. We're going way down. Oh, that's weird. The tree's just gone. Yep, there it is. I'm trying to think which side I want to hit this from. Going down river, guys. Here we go. There's the rapids. Thank you, freaking awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're hitchhiking now, Jeff. Turned into a hitchhiking show. Panda Poet, welcome in. This is a good spot too. We got to get wet for it, basically. If we can hit that on the way up, we could cast over this way. Trying to go where everyone hasn't gone in the last 2 weeks of trout season. They've beat this place to a pulp. You got to look at lesser known spots or hard spots that are hard to get in. And you got to move. You might just pick up a trout or two in each hole, so you got to keep moving. You need me to carry anything? You good? You get up here, you can probably sight fish. They'll be on this side that we're going. That runs where that rock sticks out there.
Yeah.
Right there is a good spot. Stay fishy. Appreciate it. You can go around me. Yep. Come and say something, buddy. Dare you. Give me the dirty look. Pound sand, buddy. Look at the bluebells are out, guys. Look at these beautiful flowers right here. Bluebells. You could fish this spot, but I'm going to go right to the better spot. Current's way up. Okay. I'm going to get down in here and then cast upstream with the jig. What do you got on?
Nothing yet.
You want to put on something pretty heavy. Yeah, it's warm now. Fidel Castro, what's going on? You know Fidel Castro watches our channel?
I did not know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Say what you will about Fidel Castro, but that guy loves fishing. Got him. I got him. Might have been a rock. Oh, I got Mr. Frosty too. You got a jig on there, right? Just put a worm on there. Send it.
Real worm or
Yeah, real worm. Might need a split shot on here too. It's definitely moving fast. Somebody's fishing this hole too. Dirty rats, Travis. Starting to think people watch me just to pick spots up, Travis. It's still pretty high. It's trucking. Wait a minute, you got a live worm on? Let's put a live worm on this jig. Rockfish. It does, Travis. It does. The mighty U was very angry that day, my friend. These worms are getting cooked out here. Two hours, 35 minutes. Skeeter's going to go live soon. Steve's going to go live soon. Try to get a fish before they go live. How are we not catching anything here? Next spot to go is the pond. All knotted up. Can't believe I can't catch like a panfish is around. Hey, right now, I guess trout mainly. But there's like rock bass in here and a good mix of fish, some big smallies. Dealing with the high water, it's a little tricky. Yeah, this is the creek we caught the 6.7 pounder in trout. Caught some nice smallies out of here too. I'll try to catch a fish. Trout fired. Stole my worm. That was the first fish I felt all day. Thank you, Jonathan. We'll try. Give it a whole buttock approach today. Let me get up in that rapids. Sometimes they hold right in that current. But I'll give it maybe 10 minutes here if we're not hooking up. Forget it. I want to save some worms for that lake because there's some big bass in there. Just cut it and retie. You'd be fishing under it. By the time you rig up, I'm ready to move again.
That's fine.
Yeah, just every time it does that, just cut, retie. Not worth trying to retie like that.
I'm mostly trying to figure out what the heck happened.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to move up there. I was going to catch something that would have already happened. Thank you, Peter. Right, Travis. Cut and retie. Cut your losses and move on. In summer, that's a good spot to walk down there. All right, let's head upriver. We'll leave Kristen here to do her origami or whatever she's doing. I like to fish, not retie all day. Okay. Yeah, that's, I think, one of my favorite things about fishing creeks and stuff is I like the flow. It's very common. For that reason, I don't really like lakes, to be honest with you. I love the creeks. I'd rather be on a creek or a river. Something with some type of flow to it. Get you guys set up here. These are probably mostly rainbow trout here. A little slower current might hold them. Since we're dealing with high water. Just got a live night crawler on this little jig and just kind of jigging it along, letting it sit. Skeeter's on now, nice. Vibration of the cars. It probably does, but it's also normal for them. Okay. So now I'm baitless. My wife's down there with the bait. Gotta go back down. Should have brought my own worms. Stole my worms. She got squared off. Be right back. I need to steal my bait back. By the time she gets up here, I'm going to be ready to move again. I'm kind of ready to move already. I love fishing, says Hat. Okay. I love YouTube. Hat. Hat. Take off the split shot. I'm just going to take a couple casts here and I'm ready to move again.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to be up.
What?
I'm going to be up in here. I might catch something on it.
Find out.
Bobber? Yeah, a bobber. No luck, Mark. Hey, Cam. Welcome in, buddy. No, Danny, nothing, man. Slow day. I don't know what's going on around here. Can't buy a fish. Like, not even like the sunfish that normally bite like nonstop. You can usually catch red breasts in here and it's nothing. mean, it is ripping pretty good, but still. I think that cold weather just kind of killed it. Crazy. Which pond do you want to hit?
Probably Harlansville Hotel.
Why that one?
Huh?
Why that one over the other one?
I don't know. Well, because I've caught more fish there over the past couple days than the other one. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me, though.
See that?
Yeah, what was it?
Fish.
Huh. Funny guy.
There he is. Fish up. Oh, good one.
Ooh.
Oh, big rainbow.
Holy moly. Ooh, nice one.
That's a big boy right there.
Purdy.
You eat him?
Huh?
Eat him or let him go?
Well, are we moving to a new place or not? You want me to help?
Yeah, he's got my trout magnet. He's taking
Oh.
my trout magnet.
Oh.
I'm going to let you go, not with my trout magnet. Oh, go. What did you do with it?
You
Where'd you put it?
want me to reel it in?
Where'd my trout magnet go? It's not in his mouth. Dirty rat.
Did it break off?
Oh yeah, it broke off in his mouth. But I got it out of his mouth. Stole it. Dirty rat.
The golden trout magnet.
My favorite trout magnet. I got it out of his mouth. Hey, Drill and Chill, welcome in. Scott Ferguson, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate you. Hope you guys saw that. That was a nice rainbow.
Yep.
Got any more of those? You got one?
No.
What do you got
I
on it?
just didn't want to get. I have a jig head.
Right, put a worm here. Come over here. While I'm re-rigging. It's like the old style gold. They don't make that gold anymore. They still sell gold ones, but they ain't that color of gold. Whew. Glad you saw it, Fishing for Greatness. I wasn't sure if it went to commercial or something. My only stinking fish. I'm gonna put a little jig on, double hook angling jig. Try that. Bring it towards the wave here. That's the channel that I want. Just keep recasting that one. I'm not done. Chat food. Yeah, that would have been a good eater actually. It was really, that was a nice size rainbow trout for here. Just kind of in the mood to do catch and release today. Yeah, Trav, that's a beaut. They've just rebuilt this one, washed out not long ago. Somebody's got to be in there. Let's see if I have a weighted bobber. Put a night crawler on there. Deal with that little tiny worm. Danny Kate, what is going on? Yes, this is Mama Finn. Danny Kate is from Philly. I got the crawlers right here. Why don't you want a night crawler? I just proved they work. That's what she does. She won't listen to me. Even if she knows I'm right, she won't listen.
I didn't know you brought them over here. Rose bushes.
She's a very smart lady. She married me. That's the smartest thing she ever did. One trout that was here.
Probably ready. After my worm gets to the end of this run.
Going to move to one last spot today. Hop back in the car, drive a couple minutes. We're gonna head to like a pond that has trout and bass in it. And sunfish, of course. Not the best time of day to catch trout anyway. Got night crawlers, so I'd like to try to get on some bass. Thank you, Hunting and Stuff. Appreciate it. You ready? She's already packed up. And not a total surprise, but it's 1-0 me.
Game is not over yet.
Want to carry the rods?
Sure.
Okay. That way it is. Boxcar Jerry, what is going on? Go ahead. Met this weird lady out here on the creek. The guy caught 2 in 5 minutes. You're starting to sound like that park ranger that came over and was like, oh, they've been killing them there all week. Remember that in the fall? And I was like, I've been here all week. Nobody was killing it. I mean, literally, we were on that beach that he was talking about. Right here, Hot Rod. Okay, that's the handicap route. She already did, Jerry. She already got all my money. You know how rich I am. creepers. Yeah. See, this is a good hole right here too. Well, let's go to the pond. If I hit that, then I'm going to hit all those spots and I'm going to end up with wet feet. Just go to the pond. You witnessed it. All right. You guys want to go over and check out Skeeter and Steve? I think they're both live on their own channels. They're fishing together. We'll be around. We're just going to hop in the car and drive over to the pond, finish the day off there, see what we can get into. But tell Steve and Skeeter I said hi. We've killed the skunk for them. We already broke the skunk, so today's the day. See you, Slabby. I guess he's just picking up trash. I don't see a dog. There's not a lot of trash around. I mean, yeah, it's hard to do a live trout fishing. It's like I want to move, move, and move. I can't. I'd be 5 miles upriver by now. Just get in there with the waders and keep moving. Or sit there and drink a beer and leave 3 lines in the water. Either way. Guys in the car and head down the road. Yo, Nico's in from Scotland. Never blank with Nico. We got the wife out today, Nico. We got the wife out. Be on your best behavior. Nico is the channel I watch. The guy's always on the kayak. And he's they always look like they're on like a big adventure.
Yeah?
Yeah. They fish. It's always cold and rainy. It always looks like crap I used to do. Never blank with Nico. We just got a nice rainbow trout, Nico, so no blank here either. Yeah, you better buckle in fast. We don't wait for nobody in this car. Watch out, Dove. We got places to go. Wife is good to have outdoors. Yeah, I keep her outdoors as much as possible. Over the old bridge. What do you think is the quickest way? Left here or go straight?
Left.
I would have gone straight.
That's not faster.
Oh, I don't like that other turn. We could check this whole cast out while we're driving by, see if we can catch something. Yeah, soon we'll get out here with the fly rod and we'll walk this whole stretch. This guy's, they're fishing the lower hole. I don't like this spot. It's just like one big hole.
Yeah. It's fun to swim in.
Yeah, it's a good swimming hole. Not so much fishing hole.
Oh, it's one of my favorite places to go and collect lures with Kevin.
Yeah, clear on your side?
Yep.
This is where they dry dock my boat over here. I keep my boat over here, right here. I don't like to show it off, so I park it right there. Take it out on the creek next time. Yeah, this dude right here is the guy we always have problems with right here. He's a jerk.
Yep.
He thinks he owns that whole creek.
I know.
There's the martini place. Oh no, how do we get out of here?
No, it's fine. My gosh. It's cleared.
Oh yeah, look at this traffic jam. We get stuck in this, our day's over.
We are going the opposite way.
Yeah, but they're doing it every like mile.
Well, then that might be a problem.
Yeah. We gotta get the sweatshirt off for the next stop. What happened to my water bottle?
drinking it?
Yeah, that's
Oh, I put it in my bag. You want it? Huh?
not right this second. I like to keep track of how much I drink. Thank you, Scott. Danny, Fergie. What's up? What's up? That's not a boat, that's a ship. I'm putting it in that creek next time. Merge. Go ahead, take your time, buddy.
He's old.
I'm old now, I don't care.
You're not old.
I don't have to be nice to old people anymore. I'm old too.
You're not old.
What age do people have to be nice to me?
Got some time.
Nice of you to have the wife outside and not tied to the porch this time.
Funny guys.
See the lights up there? See all the lights?
Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah. That's fun.
Can't wait to go sit in there.
That looks like fire truck action. Oh, yeah.
I guess we popped up on time, so it should be 1:10.
It is.
I go to the river, I try to get there as soon as I can. I kept them on the bus in my head. So they're an hour earlier. "25 folks in. We'll be at the next fishing spot in about 5 minutes. Nice possum land right there. Be a nice anniversary dinner. Roadkill possum.
Nah, I'll pass on that. I'd rather trout or something else.
Did you eat lunch?
Yeah. I eat when you eat. Use the snack soup though.
So we're gonna do the hotel.
Wherever you want. You want to go back to that other pond we had? It's a nicer area.
What is?
The pond behind Butcher.
You wanted to go to the hotel, you said, right?
It doesn't matter to me. I had no good reason really for picking it. So if you want to go to the other place,
Go to the hotel first. It's quick to get to, even though it's further. It's right there.
yeah.
We don't have that much time. So by the time we walk in there,
Yeah.
the jig and the crawler should be good in there. Might get that big bass.
Have you caught hammerhead yet?
I haven't seen him this year. He's old. He could be gone.
I know.
It's amazing any of those bass get that old in those lakes. All these people, you know,
Yeah.
letting them swallow it and everything. Yanking hooks out of their guts. people. It's right behind that old brick building. We book kids' haircuts. It's kind of a weird way to...
It is a weird way. I was reading that the same time you were.
They definitely don't have a degree in marketing. Book kids' haircuts. That we cut hair. In case hair cutter didn't give it away in the title.
I thought barbershop
follow up
was
hair cutter with we cut hair. Then you would know that place cuts hair. Not only hair, but kids' hair. You could even add kids' hair if you want. They're wild. Okay. In here, give me a second. I'm going to straighten it down. I don't know why I try to straighten my legs every time, because then we walk 10 feet and I got to straighten them out again. What do you got? 3 rods? Mm-hmm. Do you have the other one rigged or not rigged?
No, the other one's not rigged.
Yeah, don't bother with it then.
No.
Leave that. We don't have the time, so. Alright, fine. That sounds good.
I don't even know if we have spinners. Do we have spinners?
Probably. I just like to travel light. I like to be moving. These guys.
Kevin likes to travel light too, and then he makes 50 trips back to the car for everything.
It's still better though, because you get on them, you don't have to worry about anything. That guy like lives here. He's here every day.
Really?
Yep.
Not here at night.
No, he's fishing. Where'd you guys catch him at night? Off the rock?
Right here.
Off the rock?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Well, I caught mine too off the rock. Kev was down there.
Alright, I'll go down here. There's Bubbles right there. Bubbles! Oh, I gotta take the sweatshirt off. It is hot. Anytime you swing through Delaware, let me know. We do a collab. Got the best drape. Oh man, heck yeah. July through September. I would love to go for stripers down there. I think we're going down. Well, we ain't gonna catch any yet, it sounds like, but we're gonna head down this Friday down to South Jersey. Yeah, let me know, man. I mean, stay in contact with me. I'd love to do that stuff. Thank you, Michael Davis. Says happy anniversary. Off we go. Happy anniversary to you and your wife. Hey, thank you, Dee. See, now I got the worm on with the float, so I kind of have to pay attention to the bobber here. Still watching from Scotland. I'm going to hook them in any mouth I can get it into. Butt mouth, head mouth, back mouth, tail mouth. Get you guys this way. It's really getting hot here. The trout hanging around here. You have a bobber? In the water? Yeah. See it now. I'm getting sunburned. It's warmer than they said it was going to be. Hot out here. Caught your PB, 4 pounds. Nice, man. Congrats on that. Michael's going to be 34 tomorrow. That's my age. We got married when we were 4. It's kind of a lot of glare out here. Kind of hard to see chat. Sorry if I miss anything. I'll just sit this out there. Put a bell on it, see if it gets whacked. Put on this one.
This is a spinner, so there's a trout magnet.
In there somewhere.
Red box.
Bath time. That's why they do that. Serious, that's why they do that. See how scared the ducks are? They get caught in it. Is it loose in here?
No, I think it's in the red box. Might not be. I was looking everywhere.
Alrighty, it might be in here, it might not be. Guess what it is? It might not be. Cherry blossoms back there? Probably. I think he's right. Maybe a magnolia, my wife says. Birds are going nuts. Travis thinks he knows the spot. I don't think so, Travis. I'm just gonna throw a jig in this. I feel like we go through trout magnets like crazy. Hurting for sturgeon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Thomas. Natasha, everyone coming in saying happy anniversary. Appreciate you guys. What do you have on? Worm? On my way, I bought an oar. WA is rowing himself over here. You in Florida? I'm in Florida. You in Hawaii yet? Is that a fish?
Yeah.
Catch that fish. Big fish just jumped over there. I'll let her catch it. They can't see the bobber. And KD, what's going on, buddy? That's tough. We've been moving around a lot, jumping around a lot. We got one nice big rainbow trout at the creek we were just at, but that was it. So we decided to hit the local pond before calling it a day. 23 years, awesome. Congrats on that, Jonathan. B Mills. Yo, thank you, Rick. It was packed when we went there, man. It was like elbow to elbow. I think it got destroyed. I'm going to hop out and do some casting on this rock over here. Thank you, Jonathan. Everyone's saying happy anniversary, Kristen. You're also saying why happy anniversary. Fish on his new rod?
Yeah. I didn't even realize it. His first fish he caught was on a spinner. Come on, worm, do something. Like, be to make a cast. Be a good spinner rod, but. See, I like the jig, and this like you can't really jig it. Put it out a couple times yesterday with the spinner on it.
Like, I can't even make that thing jig. Between motion, you need something that's kind of rare. You want to watch both of these? I'm going to go to the end of the test. We're going to go down to the far side. I'm going to leave Kristen watch these two rods. got a bell on it, so you should hear the bell. Who we got in here? Lean, welcome in. Yep. Chill out with the spam. You're going to get yourself kicked out. But welcome in. Michigan Gun Dog. What's going on? Got the wife out doing some fishing. Only caught one fish today, but it was a big rainbow trout. Let's see. Right up on this wall. Sometimes they pile into this spot. There's like a little ditch here where the water drains. Oof. Make sure we don't get blown away. I will do that, Lean. Just came over here to do a few casts. She's actually got her phone on too, so she's in the chat. She's not chatting. Might not be the best fishing weather, but it's beautiful. Beautiful weather. After the winter we had, we'll take it. Yeah, it's nice out here. Yeah, that's right. You guys see that? Just barely, right? There we go. Ooh. When the sun flashes like that, you can kind of see what we're working with. Man, this is shallow over here. Too shallow for me. I'm going to move. I don't remember it being this shallow up this end. Probably filling in with silt. We probably need to dredge this thing out again. Yeah, it's beautiful out here, Dark Bunny. Got a lot warmer than I think they thought it was going to get. Let's go down a little bit. It should drop off right about here. Smash that like button. I appreciate it. A little different type of live today. All week's really a weird week for me. Usually just sit behind the poles, but yesterday I was fishing with my best friend from high school. Today's their anniversary, so I'm out with my wife, and then the rest of the week spring break with the kids, so I'll be out here with the kids. But my boys can fish pretty good, so it's still going to be a serious week of fishing for sure. As serious as we get anyway. I let my kids, oh, got one on, fish on. On the double hook angling jig. Baby bass, little baby largemouth. goes. Kalik, welcome in. Just a baby. But that's a double hook angling jig right there we caught him on. And you can see I use them. It's all beat up. That indeed is a fish. Not a big fish, not the fish we're after, but a fish. We'll get him back. So where there's one, there's sometimes more. Go right back out there. Yeah, thank you. Love catching them. If I can't catch them on a jig or a fly that I tied, the next best thing is catching them on a jig somebody tied for you. Right in the pile of crap. Algae. Just trying to get right on the edge of that pile. But I went right into it. Do you have a trout magnet on either one of those? Kristen, do you have a trout magnet on either one of those? No. You have a jig that I can put a worm on, like a rubber worm? A jig. Do you have a jig on one of those two rods that I can put a rubber worm on? Can I use that one? I guess that's a yes. I don't think I got an answer. I think I'm in trouble already. Oh, there's nursery school coming up. We're gonna catch. Here's the kids that stole all my fish. They caught all my fish. Where's that jig? You have it on that one? You wanna? I caught a bass on this. Use that one. You can throw a worm on that.
No, I don't mind jigs.
I'm just gonna put a rubber worm and see if I can jig it out. Now watch yourself. Friend Glenn caught 17 pike yesterday, 16 on a fly. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. I like to use these worms. I like to use the real worms. I mean the real fake worms. The real fake ones. That's what I like to use. Somebody was asking me yesterday how to do this. I don't know if they happen to be in here right now. Sharon Jeet, hello there. Hi, hi, hi. But you just take the worm or the tube or whatever you're using, and you just feed it in. It'll turn around the bend of the hook, and then guesstimate where you want it to pop out at, so that it pops out at that curve, so that it lays flat like that. That's it. Where are you at? this rod with you if you want. You can take that one with you. Yeah, if you want. Let's try down here. Ooh, that sun is hot. Where to sit you guys? The ground is very uneven here. Jeevan Singh, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. That's not a good cast. Fish just jumped out there. Nice bird nest. All right, we're gonna try jigging. I've been good. Hope you're doing good too. Doing good. Fishing with my wife today. She's down there getting tangles out of her line. Oh, had a hit. Just had one on the worm. Yeah. Whew. These guys are so fast when they hit, you really got to pay attention. A lot of times they'll hit it and fly right at you. I've seen them jump out of the water with your hook in their mouth and you don't even know they're hooked yet. You sit there like, well, that's weird. Is that me? They just fly at you. It's the same trout they put everywhere else. I don't know why they act differently when they're in this pond. But they like to get airborne here. Yeah, fishing. That's all I ever do. All I ever do is fish on this channel. We got about 15 minutes and then we got to call it. They are starting to jump. Definitely some trout still in here. Yeah, I guess they, when there's current, they kind of, well, there actually is a little bit of current because there's an intake and an outtake here. So there's definitely a little bit of current, but I guess you're probably right. They probably they use that current, and when they don't have that, they just came up. They go berserk. One nice fishing and hunting outdoors. Welcome. Just one big old one big rainbow trout at the creek we were at earlier. Thanks, Steven. YouTube loves this shirt. Usually kills my lives when I wear it. Every once in a while I bring it out. Ooh. Yeah, that's a nice fish right here. Let's see if I can get that guy. I think that was a big bass. It just came out. Got like this breeze and cloud cover that moved in, and immediately the trout are going crazy out here, jumping like crazy. Maybe it's a hatch going on. I'm gonna get that other live worm and cast it out over here. Let that sit down there for now. It's recess time. The preschool's over on the playground. If you haven't noticed that, what that sound was, that's what's going on here. Pure Alaska, howdy, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I gotta do my side hustle tonight, so I can't stay past 2 o'clock today. So we got 13 minutes, and I gotta head for home so I get to work on time. We will be back on tomorrow. Slow. We got one nice big rainbow trout. That's all we caught today. Better than nothing though. Kind of been all over the place. Carp fishing, trout fishing, pond fishing, creek fishing, lake fishing. What I really feel like doing, I don't know why, it's just kind of like, I just feel like covering ground with like a buzzbait today. I'm trying to slow down my retrieve on this trout man. It's more of a finesse bait. Missed another. And just suddenly I want to be throwing a buzzbait walking around the big lake. Yeah, it's always good to get out. Just want to catch you guys more fish, but there's good days and slow days. It's just the way it is. These fish are under so much pressure here. Always somebody casting on them. Got nibbles. I've missed 3 or 4. Carp coming up over. Doubling away. Catch this one off too far. Perfect. Just right up on the stand like that. Probably knocked the whole stand in the water. No, my luck. That's why it's called fishing and not catching. Right. That is right. Let me get this other rod. I was moving this bush, I got snagged on it. A big fish came out of there. Oh, there we go. I think it was that huge koi. Yeah, I've seen that koi up in there before. He lives like inside that bush. Yeah. Skeeter is live. Fishing with Steve is live. They're fishing together today. If I didn't have to work tonight, and if today wasn't our anniversary, I would have been up there as well. But I couldn't make it. But make sure you guys go over there and say hello. See what they're up to. See if they're catching anything. They're catfishing up at Skeeter's Lake. Got a jig on this one. I caught a bass today too. I forgot. I caught one bass and one rainbow trout. I have a crappy memory. You know what would work here? A bobber with a butter worm. Yeah, could remortgage the house and get some butterworms. They would kill. This time of year when they start getting overfished by everybody, like butterworms, like the ticket. Oh yeah. You get almost $1 a piece. They look like a grub. Whoop, here we go. There you go. Come on, something hit this jig. This jig has a worm on it. It didn't even, no way it felt me. I didn't reel up on it. I'll have to reel it in now because it's got algae all over it in this lake. Nope. Yeah, what are you talking about? Tell him, kid. I'll let him take it this time. Subi 9267. What is going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Just ending our day here. Oh, here we go. Oh, how did I miss him? Stripped me just about. They need like baby night crawlers. We'll get him this time. I'm going to throw it out there and I'm going to wait for him. "31 people, holy smokes. Welcome in, guys, welcome in. 162 thumbs up, appreciate it. Not sure what we're doing yet the rest of the week. I'll be with the boys fishing, so kind of leave it up to them. I will try to persuade them to go down on the river, I think, tomorrow. See if they're up for a river trip. Or maybe we'll go out and catch bait and then go after flatties. Kids are awesome at catching bait. Go out and catch a bunch of sunfish or something. I sat this rod down, but I'm watching it. There it goes again. As soon as I sit it down, it goes. Like, how do they know? I can hold it all day and they don't hit it. As soon as I sit that rod down, I see the line go. Let me get a worm for this one too. Look at the worms. There it goes. Yeah, so we got here, there's 3 people fishing. They left, and then there's like 3 more came in all day, just non-stop in this little pond. And somewhere hiding in this lake are like 4 and 5 pound largies, just waiting for this trout run to get over with so they can come out and eat. Won't be surprised if they're eating whole trout in here, to be honest with you. Hold this one. Sergey, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. As usual, you're coming in and we're going out, man. We got like 4 minutes and it's time for us to head for home. I got to go to work. Sounds like your house. The playground sounds like Travis's home. Ooh. He's mine. I'm casting for that one. We got like a couple minutes. We got ahead. You hear me?
Yep.
You have the tip straight up. And you're digging it in. Probably. That's how I fish it. What's going on, Ice? I'm gonna flip one right by this bush, see if there's anything home. Ah, that feels good. Oh, had something in the bush right here. Right in the bush. He started swimming into it. I never felt him. My line was going under the bush. I catch that koi. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to run into the lake. It's huge. Sergey says hello. He's from Belarus. He comes in every day. Yep. Slow Rider's looking for mushrooms. All right. 'Tis the season, but I don't know which mushrooms you're looking for, but we're coming into mushroom season here in Pennsylvania. Pickles, that boy gave. Oh gosh, there's something feisty right here. Strip me again. Morels. Yep, they're coming. We're in overtime now. We're in overtime now. We got to get going soon. Oh, I'm getting bites. I want to see if I can get this fish. See what he is. Smell of fishing says hello. No, I had that rod. He wants a real worm, whatever he is. There's a big koi that lives under this bush. I don't know if that's what hit it or not. There he is. Got him. Oh, he's going in the bush. He's a nice rainbow. Yeah, there, sucker. There he goes. Got the leaf and all right there. Fish on. Last fish of the day for me. Off he goes. Catch and released. Another, that's a trout on double hook angling jig again. Oh, did I miss him? Got my line tangled up like an idiot. I just had one on the other rod. Still there. Of course he ain't. He's gone. Oh well. Good way to end the show anyway. So 2 trout and a bass today. Better than a skunk. I think I'm done. I do have to work. Got to get to work soon. Oh, she had a couple hits. Now it's still fishing. You want a worm? Throw a real live worm? One more cast. Make sure you let me get down far enough. If it doesn't come in with algae once in a while, you get it down far enough. That fish is smart. I don't know. I quit. Gonna wrap it up. Skeeter and Steve, Fishing with Steve and Skeeter are both live on their channels. Check them out. We're gonna check out for the day. Just one more cast. Exactly. But yeah, 2 trout and 1 bass today. And we'll shut it down. I'll figure out. I'll probably put a post up tonight when I figure out what we're doing tomorrow. I'll be fishing with the kiddos tomorrow. Julie says hi. Julie's in. That's Justin's wife. Thunder stuff. We're out of here, guys. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace.